on.
Mostly works for me when it only has a gray screen, using Task Manager, closing everything and starting it again.
And then it booted, right? It loaded the actual screen in. Immediately stopped working. Like the whole thing went white and like, oh, Discord isn't responding. Like, oh, come on.
Don't you have Discord on your phone?
I'm gonna be honest. That didn't occur to me.
Like,
Still, I managed to join on time, so.
At least you could use that to tell, put into general that you are on your way.
No, I sent James a DM.
Yeah.
Took an actual picture of the screen.
As I said, you need a Discord on your phone.
Yeah, it just didn't occur to me to join the VC to talk to people about that.
Oh, that you don't have to.
All right.
Anyway.
So.
Yeah, today we're dealing with a demon of a mother.
Picking up where we left off. Chi-Chi, were you planning to speak to your mother?
It was nice knowing you, Flap Flap.
Flap, flap.
Yes, I am planning to speak to my mother.
Cool. Now are you actually going to, or just continue to plan to?
Don't call me out like this.
I was talking about the character, but I guess you too.
I'm going to, so the next day, right, I'm gonna give Rudius his earmuffs again. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, sorry. He takes them and just says, "Good luck."
Is there anything that you want me to add or that you think could help our case?
He thinks about it for a moment. No, I can't think of anything.
Okay. Well,
Fellas, can we all start praying for Flap Flap in the chat?
After the chat for Flap Flap.
it was
And
it's
that's
nice
how I
being your
became an
sister.
only child.
Yeah. And I'm going to head down and find my mother.
You find her
For
in the
the very
kitchen.
last time.
She's getting breakfast ready.
Good morning.
1 moment, please.
Good morning. It appears she has made your favorite. Apple pancakes.
Ooh. Oh, what's the occasion?
Well, I raised my voice yesterday, and I need you to understand while you're not going to that school, I still care about you.
Shot down before I even get off the ground. Before I even get in the plane. Yikes.
The World Trade Center came to the plane.
Oh God.
Will she be that devastated?
I don't know.
Well, I appreciate that very much. She's kind of like, unsure how to continue. 'Cause she had this whole plan and then, oof.
Someone knows you too well.
You think? Um, about that, I would like to have an adult conversation.
Well, this was bound to happen eventually. She sits down at the table. She gestures for you to take a seat.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Actually, I kind of want to see where this goes.
Go
She
for it.
takes a seat. And before her mother can start talking about anything she doesn't want to hear right now. I'm so good at this.
Of course.
Okay. Nervous laughter. Everything I had in my head is absolutely gone.
Okay, so did Flap Flap do anything while it was gone?
Nope.
Yeah, I expected that.
Her mother shut down
Hey.
everything with one sentence.
Everyone is reading me to filth and I don't appreciate it.
Hey, I hoped you would succeed.
Thanks. I would like to further discuss your swift decision on the result of this recent information that we've gathered. And I would like to discuss possible other options.
You go, Flap Flap.
Alright. How would you pay for food?
Okay, this is a clarification. Wasn't the town sending us? Or weren't they like... Wasn't everything covered? Or did I just completely either hear that wrong or make that up?
You presumed that it was covered. Nothing's been stated on whether it's covered or not yet.
Ah. And this is why a further discussion as necessary because I don't know all the aspects of it. But I would like it to be more considered than it sounds like it's been.
She presses her lips together. And she sighs. Alright. So, a neighbouring human town is looking to have some sort of academy put together. Trying to put some of the best minds together for the future generation, considering we're all in some place new. The children of this town were invited. And it's also entirely possible that the children of this town might be used as hostages by the people of this other town. Would you like to be a hostage?
She asked the Deus.
Do you have any basis on which you've come to these conclusions by?
Well, they wouldn't be offering unless they stood to gain more than we would.
Is the investment in future generations not worth gaining?
Maybe, but humans don't tend to think in generational status. They think in their immediate future. That's the bane of all humans.
Oh. Well, wouldn't it benefit them to bring any of the genius brains from our town into their society as well, so that we can help them in the future when we fully developed all the potential skills we have?
While
Heather,
you are
that's right.
here,
Why
you're
should-
safe. When you're there, it's not guaranteed that you're safe.
Nothing in life is guaranteed. And it's not like we're gonna stay here forever.
She raises an eyebrow. And where are you planning on going, Missy?
There's a whole world out there. People to meet, things to do. Secrets to learn. There's so much to experience and see.
Yeah, that's Sachi, alright.
You could tell the pause where I thought of that one.
I want to keep all the secrets.
What?
I shall become a god. Looks at hand, looks at kitchen knife. I have a draw.
First step on becoming a god, kill someone.
Your soul belongs to
I'm-
me, Woo.
I've been
Oh,
cutting off
God.
the hand for the.
It is simply too risky.
if there's a large amount of other kids going, then wouldn't it be considered to be rather safe by many of the other people of our town?
Many of the other people of our town are human.
I can hear the racism.
A plan is forming in their head.
Our mother says human with the hard H.
The H word.
Many of the children are found are humans, but not for long, because they're sending all of their children into death traps. We will make Knoll great again.
I'm talking to your father about building a wall.
I do understand your concerns a little bit more now. However, I still think it's worth looking into the opportunity. I have good reasons as well.
Alright, let's hear them.
Well, first of all, Rudius is a genius and he's already read most of the books here, so he can't learn much more here. But there, I bet they'll have more books. And also, if I go over there and train with someone else, then I'll stop bothering Dad.
Was this your brother's idea?
No.
Rudius, run.
Oh, that would have been so funny if you said yes.
I was kind of hoping she would, honestly. It would have been funny.
Rudius jumped from the other room. I feel the greatest tabus in the force.
Rudy is upstairs. I'm in danger.
No. He wants to go, but he was willing to accept your decision. I think he likes to avoid confrontation, but that's okay, because I'm here.
She takes a long and deep sigh, to the point where you're surprised that there's still air in her lungs to come out. Oh,
I
child
think
of
I
mine,
accidentally popped a hole.
you carry my blood, and your father's blood. You are likely to live many lifetimes more than those of the humans here. Proportionately, your life is going to have a greater impact. That is why it's as important, if not even more so, to treat your life with more caution, as the ramifications of the decisions that impact you are likely to impact more than the human equivalent, really. Let's say a human impacts the lives of 100 people. If you live even 5 times their life length, you will impact the lives of 500.
Yeah, humans don't matter.
I think technically it would grow exponentially, but I get your point.
I'm talking about direct impact.
That's fair. But, doesn't that mean I should use all the resources I can to make the best impact I can?
While minimizing the likelihood that you might have your time cut short. Now, until you can carry a blade yourself, a real sword, you are ours to guard and ours to protect.
How will I learn to carry it if Dad won't train me?
You're simply too young to learn.
She scrunches up her nose disappointedly.
Now, in a few years' time, if the Academy is still safe, and if things have been going well there, then we are open to rediscussing this. But initially, I consider it too risky.
I understand. Do you think that with people going back and forth, we would be able to get Rudius some books from them, though?
Yes.
That would be good. And I can keep training on my own here.
Your father can even take you on a trip to go get some books for him. How's that sound?
Oh, that would be awesome. Would he go too?
If he wants to.
Then he could pick out the best ones for him. I wouldn't be sure what to get.
Why don't you go tell him the good news?
Okay. When are we going?
I will speak to your father.
Okay. Thank you, Mother.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna run off to tell Rudius.
Rudius is very pleased. You don't look terrified after whatever went on downstairs.
Brutus takes down the barricades of his room.
Like hears footsteps going up the stairs. He like peeks out his room, looks, sees you look all right, and takes like a sigh of relief.
Oh, you're alive!
She doesn't look the most pleased, but she does look satisfied.
So, how did it go?
We can't go to the school yet, but when we're older, she might consider it again. However, we do get some of the benefits. She said that Dad's gonna take us on a trip to go to that town so we can get you some books to bring back.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Yeah. So it's not, it's not quite what I was hoping, but we can do what we can here first. And then when we're a little bit bigger, then she'll reconsider.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you for trying, though. It means a lot.
No problem. If you want, you can come with us so that you can pick out your own books so you can get the best ones that you need.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I think I'll come.
Awesome.
She starts like flapping around.
Flap, flap,
Flap, flap.
flap, flap.
Flap flap.
Flap flap.
I'm getting weird flashbacks for some reason.
That's fair.
This time it's a little more positive, the thing that everyone's saying though.
See, there you go.
Instead of seeing it, should have been you. Just flap, flap all over.
See, this is
Flap,
this is
flap,
the less
flap.
the less traumatizing version of it should have been you.
Linnell finds
Yeah.
Sachi's reincarnation, immediately goes flap flap and leaves.
Oh no.
But yeah, now that she's satisfied that you're happy with the plan, she seems much more cheerful and happy with the outcome.
Yeah, Rudius just seems very grateful that you're willing to go through this effort for him. And is glad that you weren't, having to deal with the demon again.
Now I gotta go keep trying to train. So I'll leave you to it.
Actually, I could help if you want. I don't want to be a burden, but I could try.
That would be great. Thank you.
No problem.
And off the siblings went.
Alright. Lumino.
Yeah. Died this time.
Sorry, what was that?
Who died this time?
Good
Well,
question.
excuse me, princess. You kill someone one time and they never get you over with it.
Not really. Be happy that I haven't sworn eternally revenge on you yet.
Says Miss, sorry I tried to poison you.
Oh, for vengeance.
That wasn't on purpose, and you know that.
I don't, actually.
Yes, James?
So, what are you going to be up to?
Oh. I don't know. Anything special happening?
Not in particular.
Then I just say the usual.
Alright.
Running around town being an annoying child.
Your father pulls you aside.
Hmm?
Is this really the way that you should be behaving?
No.
Tell me, how should you be behaving?
Make like a thinking face. Proper and honorable?
And why should you be behaving that way?
Hmm. Because it's the right thing to do.
Why is it the right thing to do?
Because you said it was the right thing to do.
You shouldn't do something just because someone says it's the right thing to do.
Okay, so I don't have to listen to you now?
Oh no.
If that's what you want to take away from this conversation, then I suppose you do not have to.
Ooh.
But I want you to think very carefully on that.
Okay. She leaves happily.
Alright.
Didn't go like he planned.
Yep.
I have a good feeling it's going to work out for him.
Hey, he's alive, so.
Funnily enough, I don't use it as a baseline for winning.
Well, that's not very Volpass of you.
Must be nice to be on the other side, huh?
So after a week of two of not listening to him,
I die. Bye, guys.
I enjoyed this two-shot.
Yeah.
Immediately sends Lumino to the boarding school.
Honestly, that would be funny.
he approaches you and asks, "Have you learned why yet?"
Hmm. Give me a second. Can I make a check for this?
Yep. It is a wisdom ability check.
Okay, guys, I'm dead.
Priceless.
What did you get?
-3?
Let's go.
Minus 13.
You got it that one.
Oh, that's
I just
spectacular!
want to point something out before we continue. Two
What?
sessions in a row. First rolls, not ones.
Yep.
That's kind of
that
funny
much of a
because the other
fun
group
fact.
only rolled nat 20s for their first rolls. So,
Yeah, James,
Lumino,
but
what is the
we are
most
our group.
disrespectful and rude thing that you can do right now?
Aside from killing your father.
What was it called again? Blowing raspberries?
Alright, you blow raspberries.
Bye, guys. It was nice knowing you. Drum roll and then bed.
Light being Lumino being sent back to the elf pool.
Alright.
You're
Failed
going in the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Failed experiment number 326. So, what happens?
Couple days later, he asks you again.
Come on.
-2 this time.
Yep.
Blows bigger raspberry.
No, smaller
No,
one. That one was a
smaller.
-13.
I just like shrug and go away again.
How the child that killed his wife became his favorite child is baffling.
Because the other one has a 2 to wisdom.
True.
You say that like I don't have a 3.
Yep. It's still a 3.
About a month later, he asks you again.
Come on, don't come on, that one. Oh, finally, good rolls.
15. Not getting better, James. Give me something.
That's a good roll. You tell me how you're reacting.
Ah, okay. I don't know. That's why I'm rolling.
Alright. So, what is a actual reason to listen to a parent?
Uh, what is an actual reason to listen to a parent? To be protected.
Who left? Rudius.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Nah, he's coming back.
I know.
So, on with his to be protected.
Is that the answer you'd like to give?
The answer I'm giving right now.
Alright.
Not the best, but hey, it's a start.
Would you like me to provide you with an answer?
No.
Okay.
Now I want to figure it out myself. In this time, did I have any like encounters that helped me finding an answer?
You felt rather free. He wasn't imposing rules on you, he wasn't telling you what to do. You came, you went as you wished, you ate when you wished. You studied when you wished.
So never.
Yes.
Sorry, that's me finished making dinner.
Yep. Fair. Honestly. So honestly, she's kind of feeling good about this.
Please don't get sent back to the elf pool.
May I, how about maybe I told you what my mother had said about the school? I don't know if that helps at all, but like the protection thing.
I'm not sure. Nah, don't think it's the thing I'm searching for right now.
In fairness, I don't think it hurts you having that extra info.
Yeah. Um. She's not really giving an answer right now. She says to him she wants to find out herself.
Alright. A couple days later, he knocks on your door.
Yes?
You
Yes?
wanted to figure it out on your own.
Yeah.
I have something in mind.
Ooh.
Kit Kat, stop drinking coffee.
Okay.
Lumino's father to Lumino.
Yeah. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if he called her Kit Kat.
The cat is called Kit Kat.
Yes, but you know
Precisely.
what
Ah.
I mean. Lumino's father called
Yeah.
Kit Kat.
The academy. There's one in development in another town.
Oh, that thing. Mm.
It's a good opportunity for you to learn some independence. Then, when
Not
you have a
interested.
proper answer, you can come back.
Sounds boring.
Oh
Of
my
course,
god,
I'm
he
not
really
going.
is sent her to
I'm
boarding
not going to
school.
make you leave, but I'm also no longer going to be providing you with food, lodging, or housing.
What? What?
You don't plan to continue to listen to me, do you? You've not come up with a good answer?
For food, bed, and a roof?
That is certainly an answer.
She looks very disturbed. No. Don't. Um.
Go on.
I. Okay. I should listen to you because you provide for us.
No. A slave master provides that as well to their slaves. That is not a good reason.
I should listen to you. Because you want the best for me.
How do you know that I want the best for you?
Because you're my dad and you love me.
And how do you know this?
Because you give me food and shelter and only ask for me to not don't ask for anything in return.
That's a lot better of an answer. I'll accept this answer. I'm proud of you for figuring it out.
Took me a bit.
That's okay. You'll come to your answers in your own time. My only hope is to provide you with the opportunities and the methods of gaining these answers.
I don't have to leave.
You do not have to, but I do believe it is in your best interest.
Would I go alone?
You would not be alone while you are there. And of course, I'm going to visit. I will be in that town for 1 week of every month.
I'll think about it. Meta, the only child who doesn't really want to go, gets coerced into going.
immediately get thrown to boarding school. It's
Yep.
amazing.
Rudius.
Sorry, I'm having to deal with something right now. Do you mind coming back to me in a little bit?
Sure. So,
Who's next?
Lumino,
Oh, yeah?
another month would go by and your father would ask you about it again.
I Oh. What about Nokri? Would he go?
Nokri walks a different path to you.
Sorry? Say that again?
This is them talking about you, not to you.
Yeah, but I like actually spaced out because my cat's here. What did you say about me?
You have different opportunities available to you than they do. They could never take an opportunity like this.
I can't they?
Because of their blood. The magic is too potent in it. People would try to take advantage of it.
Then I'll stay too.
Why do you say that? They have opportunities here that you will never have yourself. Methods of developing their abilities here.
But who keeps them safe from all the people who want to take advantage?
How will you keep them safe while you live in their shadow?
By punching everyone who wants to do something to them.
He smiles at that. Then you're gonna have to get pretty strong to punch everyone who wants to do that.
You don't want to give me a dagger?
Upgrades from punching to punching holes in.
He looks
Like-
at you, frowns for a moment, then reaches into his boot and pulls out a dagger.
She's got a knife.
He's got a knife!
No.
Finally.
Oh god, the Hero 4 was a prophecy.
A dagger, you say? And what might one do with a dagger? He twirls it around his fingers.
People want to hurt others.
But won't people hurt you because you want to hurt them for hurting you?
I have to hurt them first.
Oh boy.
No dagger.
School I'm going to is called Cobra Kai. I'm glad someone got that reference.
He twirls the dagger and grabs it by the blade and holds out the hilt to you.
I try to grab it.
He pulls it back.
Can I make any check?
Sure. Sleight of hand check. You've got to beat his passive.
Ah, okay.
He wins.
Sad. What was his passive?
5 plus 11, so 16.
Oh, wow, I could have beaten that. That wasn't impossible.
Actually, if you
Hey.
took the 11 and then plus 5, that.
Nah, I want to keep my inspirations. Hey! I try to grab it again.
He's just holding it above you at this point.
She jumps up and down to try to get it.
Do you want it?
Yes, yes!
Why do you want it?
Shiny!
He twirls the dagger and you see it vanish.
Go!
You are my child. But you will not be a child forever.
Hmm?
You had best start preparing yourself for the world and accepting offers when they are made. You're a
You want me to
troublemaker, a rule breaker. I do not. My feelings for you are not any less because of this. No matter who you are or what you do, you'll still be of my blood. And I will still care for you.
How long would I be at that school?
A couple years.
And you will visit?
1 week of every month.
Will you both visit?
Of course.
And I go.
You find the dagger in your palm.
Thank you!
It is not a toy.
Meta. Meta, now I can finally also kill a parent. Stab!
Would you like to attune to the dagger?
Yes.
It does 2d6 extra slashing damage.
Woo!
Sorry, no, it's a dagger, so 2d4 extra slashing damage.
Sadly, I'm not proficient with daggers. Though I thought the short sword might have been too much.
The weapon is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to be careful when wielding it.
I
It
will.
is for defense only.
Yeah. So shiny. So it deals 3d4.
Yep. Plus dex modifier.
Yep. Is it looking like he still has to say something, or?
No, he's just looking at you and the dagger.
Start running. I'll start running. Run outside my my room into the floor and scream, "I have a knife!"
The blade-
Noqui shivers in absolute dread from inside their room.
The blade has your mother's sigil on it.
And then I visit Chi-Chi to show her the dagger.
Oh, thank God.
Your biggest fear just screams, "I have a knife."
Well, after Sarfa tried to poison you, I don't think you're gonna have to go to apologize for this one.
I know.
Noqui just wakes up from trance, sees Lumino in their room holding the knife. Check out this cool knife I have.
I need to start locking my door.
Yeah. So I would show my friend the dagger.
Ah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm also going to go to that school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Father basically begged me to go there.
Huh. That's a bit different from how it went with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to go until I'm older.
No. But did you do the puppy eyes?
Puppy eyes?
Yeah, see, like you have to look a little bit up and then make your eyes very big. And you see them cast like a little bit of a minor illusion to make her face
Whoa.
look like puppy.
What the heck?
Hmm. Works every time. Question: was your wisdom again?
4.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever tried that. Maybe I should give it a go. But I've already gotten an answer on the school, so it won't work for that.
And ask her together.
No,
Aww.
she's
Slap
already
clap
given an
like.
answer and she told me why.
Aww. Sad.
But hey, I can keep track of what goes on around town, and you can keep track of what goes on at school, and then when I go there or when you come back, we can tell each other what's happened.
Oh, we write each other letters.
Ooh, that too.
Our like letter options in this world, James.
So was it?
Do families other like letter sending options in this world?
Not that you've seen growing up.
Oh shit. Okay, then scratch that.
Well, now that there are gonna be people going back and forth, I'm sure we can let it tag along with someone.
And just give it to my father. He's going to visit me once a month. I can give him the whatever for
Ah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Yeah, that's how we make it. High five.
Yeah.
So, want to scare your brother?
No.
Oh, don't be funny.
No, I don't like it when he's scared. I try to keep him from being scared.
Oh.
It must suck for you considering that's all the time.
See, I wanted to sneak
Perpetual
behind
state
him.
of fear.
Wanted to sneak behind him and show him the knife and whisper in his ear, "I've got a knife."
I'll fight you.
Okay, I won't. Just do that with my own
Okay.
brother.
With what?
I'll just do that with my own brother then.
I th- Huh. I thought Nakui was a girl.
You fuck. Oh my god, that's funny. No.
Feather strikes again.
He isn't. Trust me.
Okay.
Though with this magic dagger, I could make him a girl.
If you
Oh
wish to.
gosh.
For operation, make it quick and painful.
I'm in danger.
Okay. Well, I
Meanwhile,
think
with
we will just
Rudius a
play
couple
for the
weeks
rest.
ago,
Uh-huh.
Oh.
there's a tap at your window. A very faint tap.
I'll look out my window.
You see a tiny, tiny creature. No bigger than your hand. Well, actually, it's probably a bit bigger than your hand considering your size. And the lack of one.
I don't know. I don't know. Hero Forge hands are pretty big.
They are huge, actually, yeah.
Looks to be a sprite or some
What?
sort of fairy. Maybe a
James, you're
pixie.
joking.
Oh,
What is that?
seen it too?
yeah. I looked at it.
Wait, do you know
Uh,
this person?
No,
No.
check the name of the Hero Forge.
Oh
Yes.
no!
You know, I could
Oh
do
my
with a new
gosh.
hand.
So, like, James, really? Come on.
So that's what Archer's arm looks like in this universe. I will. Yeah, I'll see this. Do I know what a pixie or a sprite is?
It's been covered in the basics of a lot of the books that you've covered.
Okay. What would I know about them?
They are fae, but you're not quite sure what a fae is.
I'll give like a shy wave.
It waves and then taps on the window again. And it gestures
Have I been
open,
taught-
open.
Have I been taught stranger danger?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
No?
Well, we were
Wait, with this mother?
Well, only with humans.
Only one of the two children needs to learn to not interact with strangers. The other one needs to learn to interact with people, and they will take them interacting with strangers if it gets them out of the house.
Fair point.
Yeah, that's fair. I open the window to let Vecna in.
Their name is Venick.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't, James. It's
Little
not
sp-
payback now.
The little sprite comes in and lands on your bed. Hi.
Hi.
What's your name? You're not Chi-Chi, are ya?
No.
That makes you Rudius.
Yes, and you are?
Venick.
It's nice to meet you.
I hope it's nice to meet me. I wouldn't want it to be upsetting.
No, it's not.
That's great. Do you want to play a game?
Oh God.
Oh no.
What's the game?
I Spy.
They're gonna take your eye.
So I get the hand and the eye.
Yeah. And then you travel back in time and become Vecna.
Okay.
I spy with my little eye a little scaredy cat.
He looks around the room for a cat.
This is where you meow. She closes one
don't
eye and
think
pokes
that-
her tongue out.
I don't think that's how the game's meant to go, but meow.
Oh my God, he actually did it.
Yeah, just like that. So can I have your full name, please?
No.
Why not?
Because it belongs to me.
What does Rudius mean by this?
Well, he takes things very literally. So when he says, "Can I have your name?" he means like, "Can that name be my name?" But that's his name.
To be fair,
Noted.
he has taken everything literally thus far.
Yeah, this isn't me metagaming. This is me taking things literally.
I don't care as long as it stays consistent. I do not have a problem with this.
Alright, cool. Just wanted to explain it.
Smart one. They fly over and sit on your shoulder.
Thank you.
So why are you always so lonely?
I wouldn't say I'm lonely.
Why would you lie?
I I don't know. Talking to people is hard, and it's scary out there.
It is scary out there. I like your ears.
Oh, thank you.
It's a shame
I
about
like
your
yours.
hand.
I well, you can't miss something you've never had. I've gotten used to it.
Just because you've gotten used to it doesn't mean it's less fortunate.
I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Things would be easier if I could have two.
Yeah, you might be able to be a swordsman like your father if you had to.
Probably.
Did you know I knew your mum?
No.
That's good. It means she's good at keeping secrets. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I've not really had any secrets to keep.
Well, here's one. Why don't you keep our meeting a secret? And I'll show you how to be more than what you are.
Why'd you want to keep you meeting me a secret?
Otherwise your sister's gonna get jealous.
She's not really a jealous person.
Yes, she is.
I mean, if anything, she'd like to meet you too.
Yeah, and she'd get really upset that only you were allowed to meet me.
But weren't you looking for her originally, not me?
No, I was looking for you. I thought I had accidentally found her. Then I saw the hand.
Okay.
What you say, we got a deal?
Why don't you want me to tell my mom though? If you know her, if she's a friend of yours, I'm sure she'd like to see you.
She sees me all the time whenever she comes out in the forest.
Oh, why, why did you want her to keep you a secret from us?
Well, at the time that we met, you were so little. And children go blabbing all sorts of things. Then the humans might make their way out there, and humans destroy us.
Oh, that's not good.
If you want, you can
I
come out
don't
there
think
sometime.
all Maybe. I don't think all humans are bad, though.
Good, because they're not. Just most of them. But there are good ones. There's some really good ones.
What did you mean when you said you could make me more than I am?
Well, right now you're a scared little boy with no future.
That's a little hurtful.
But it's true. Doesn't have to stay true, though.
So how would you change that?
Well, I can't tell you unless you're keeping me a secret. So do we have a deal?
Would I have to go through with what you're su suggesting if I don't want to?
Of course not. You can do whatever you want.
Okay then.
So we've got a deal?
Yes.
Yay! Come take a look at this. She floats over to the window, gliding with her wings.
I follow.
You find yourself suddenly able to float.
Oh. He's a bit panicked by this, but he eventually kind of regains his balance.
She floats up and sits in your hair. I made it so that you can fly.
Wow.
Why don't you open the window?
I open the window.
Try it out.
He's gonna try and float up above the windowsill, but he wants to like hold on to kind of the windowsill and then the curtains to the room just to make sure he's not falling, because he remembers the last time he could move on a surface he wasn't meant to and what happened then.
Yep. You find yourself
he's-
invisible.
Oh.
Just so that none of the guards see us flying around.
Okay. I'll start flying.
Alright.
At first he's very like nervous and is flying like very close to stuff he could grab onto in case like he starts to suddenly fall or drop from the sky. But eventually he gets a bit more enthusiastic with it, flying a bit faster, going a bit higher, trying to do some aerial maneuvers.
Yep. You feel quite freed by it. She eventually starts tugging on your hair, like trying to pilot where you're going.
Yeah, I'll follow the directions.
Yep. She leads you towards the edge of town.
Okay, I go there and then I eventually land back on the ground.
When you land on the ground, she says, "Poof, you did it!"
Yeah, I did.
Over there's where I live, she points out into the forest.
Oh, okay.
Come on, you can fly me home. Then you can head back home yourself. That way you'll know where I am so that you can come visit me whenever you want.
I'm just gonna roll a quick wisdom. Not that I don't trust him to kind of see if he has the confidence to go that far, if you get what I mean.
Confidence would be charisma.
Charisma, cool. -3, baby. Damn. All right, yeah, fuck it, we go.
We ball.
Yeah, we ballin'.
What is
Have we
this?
been have we been told to stay out of the forest, or same with stranger danger?
You're not allowed to go into the forest because if you go into the forest, you're going to get lost and die in there. Rudius, if they go into the forest, they're going to be able to find their way out because they're very cautious.
Okay, but I can fly.
And now so can I.
Yeah, but honestly, when were your parents ever expecting him to go into the forest alone?
That's true.
True, actually.
And
Very
in
fair.
fairness, I'm also not going into it alone. There's my totally trustworthy pixie friend.
Yeah, totally not Wagner number 3.
Yeah, totally not.
Yeah,
Vecna
my
number
my
three.
my best friend, my best pixie friend, Vecna.
Mm,
That worked out great for Volpes.
yeah.
Yeah, he just did a Vulpes, but with a lot of also with a lot of different races.
Trust me, trusting the person called Vecna is the best decision you'll ever make.
Yeah, totally.
Source, me.
I just want to say, like, we almost had this issue with Vance as well. Before.
No, it's not
And-
my fault Vecna made
And
15 of
Vespa.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least Vespa wasn't, when his Vespa's name wasn't literally just Vecna with a letter shifted.
Wait, was Vespa a Vecna?
No.
No.
No, but he sure acted
I
like
still
one.
don't-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he acted like one and I didn't trust him.
And it's
And I still
funny.
don't.
Yeah, I as the player don't, but this is like a 9-year-old child, so cool. I have cool magic thanks to this person, so yeah, I'm gonna trust him.
Let's ball.
Yeah, we bought. I crit that charisma.
Yep, you find
We-
a small
we-
treehouse by a lake. It's
Oh,
very
cool.
small, it's not big enough that you could enter. But you see the pixie hop off and go and stand on one of the treehouse roofs. Thank you! Now you know where I am.
Nope. Yeah. Thank you for letting me fly.
Anytime you want, whenever you want. Just gotta come here and I'll do it for you.
Oh, thank you.
You can even have this. She gestures to one of the lanterns.
I'll pick it up.
Yep, it's about the size of a necklace. She goes over to the spark of fire inside, and she changes it from glowing orange to glowing white. There, if you ever have to fly now, you can just open this and it will make you.
Oh wow. And I can just do it whenever.
Well, it can only do it once, but if you get strained, come see me and I'll put it back in it.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
I'll wave before I start making my way out of the forest.
She waves as you leave. You make your way
I take
home.
I take the lantern and I put it round my neck like a necklace. Because it has like a chain and stuff, right?
Yep. It was all hanging from
Yeah,
the
so
tree.
oh, sweet. Yeah, so I'll like wear it like a necklace and then I'll make my way back home.
Alright. Do you go in through the window or through the front door?
I'm gonna attempt the window.
Okay, do you fly up?
I need to use the charge of it for that to happen, right?
You've still got fly on you, it lasts an hour.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, then I go for it. I fly up.
Alright. Actually, it lasts a day. My mistake.
Oh, wow. Well, I got buffed.
They used meta magic on it.
Ah.
You fly up and through the window. Nokwi,
Yes?
things have been rather boring since you finished your training.
Yes, I noticed. Boring is not very pleasant. Does anything happen or just...
Your father's noticed that you've been a bit low energy, so he's checking in on you.
Oh. Hello, Father.
Hello. Are you doing okay?
I don't know.
What don't you know?
I don't know if I'm doing okay.
Why don't you know?
I feel a bit lost.
But where are you?
I don't know.
He gestures around at the house.
Yeah, but what am I doing, you know?
I do believe we're having a conversation.
Yeah, but, like...
That is the question, though. What can we do?
I don't know. When I was in training, I was, like, doing stuff. I don't know what to do with myself now.
Well, I would say enjoy your free time. Because coming up on your 10th birthday, it's going to be a lot harder to find more free time for yourself.
Why is that?
Word about you has gotten around to the other towns.
I don't like that. What do you mean, word about me?
about your power, your magic.
Do they know about what happened?
Yes,
Are they gonna hate me too?
some might, but that is not why I would be concerned if I was you.
The kids in the town called me a monster once.
I can see how they might make that mistake.
I didn't like that very much.
So what did you do about it?
I convinced them that I wasn't, but it took a while.
And
But how did they learn about me?
people talk.
That's not good.
It is less than ideal, yes. I was hoping you'd be older before you had to worry about any of this.
I guess. So what do I do?
As I said, enjoy your youth. I
But,
think it's going to be fleeting.
I guess. I don't know. They sigh a bit. One thing that Noki has been doing is they fidget a bit, and as they fidget, they usually like conjure a wisp of like flame. Usually necrotic flame.
Alright?
They just stare at like as they sigh, they just come a little flicker, just stare at it for a second. I guess you're right. Hey, Dad,
Yes?
you're gonna be with us forever, right?
As long as you keep me around.
Ouch.
Do you promise?
Why are you worried about this?
Well, Lumina's never around. I don't think they like me very much. The other kids in town don't. Well, I guess I'm becoming more popular, but they're not really my friends. Mom's not around. And I think Rudy's is gonna leave to go to that school. I don't want to be
I would've-
alone.
I would have told you about the we're waiting.
Noki probably hasn't visited a bit.
I would have gone to visit you.
Oh, then yeah. But even still, you're gonna leave to the school eventually.
Oh,
Letting
yeah. I know
mudbloods
how
into
you
my
want to do it.
household? How dare!
Says the one who invited them to the how's it called?
The wedding. Not the wedding, sorry, the funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, eventually everyone's gonna leave, and I don't want you to leave.
It is pointless to fear change, as change is inevitable.
I guess.
Your love and admiration is appreciated, though. And returned
you a
in
lot.
kind.
They hug their father a bit.
They hold you.
Thanks, Dad. Sorry for being a nuisance.
You have not and have never been a nuisance. Unlike your sister.
Oh my god.
Favoritism.
They hold their father's heart tighter. I guess I'm gonna go see Rudius then. And the elder. Do you want me to get anything from the market?
No, I do not think so.
Okay. My father's way taller than I am, right?
Yes.
Hey, Dad. Can you come down here a second? I want to tell you a secret.
He kneels.
I kiss his cheek and run off.
Alright.
I'm gonna go see Rudius.
You get to Rudius's house.
Knock 5 times. Noko usually knocks in like a little pattern. To make sure they know who's in the door.
Mhm. I'd answer it.
Hi, Rudius.
Oh,
Good morning.
hi. Morning. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm okay. How about you?
Oh, I'm good actually.
That's wonderful. You wanna do anything today?
Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that?
Do you wanna do anything today?
Yeah, sure. Do you have anything in mind?
Not really, but Dad said I should enjoy my childhood, so I'm doing that with my friend, which is you.
Aw, thank you for saying that. That means a lot.
No problem. But yeah, I don't really know what to do. I just kind of thought I should come see you.
Oh, well, you like swords, right?
Oh yeah. James, did I manage like could I keep the wooden little weapon that we got in the festival?
Yes, though it'd be a bit rotted now.
Yeah. Still have I have that sword from the festival in my house. It's a bit uh bad now, but it's all I have. I can do a few tricks with it.
Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to, uh, uh practice that.
I'd love to. Will you?
Yeah, I want to try and get a bit better with most things, and that's one of them.
Well, you're pretty great on your own, I think.
No, not really.
Who told you that? Suddenly, slightly serious.
No one told me. I'm just trying to get better at just trying to get better.
Well, I'd love to practice with you.
Really?
Of course, you're my friend.
Yeah. He runs
Um,
inside and he's gonna get his also slightly rotting wooden sword.
yeah, I'm gonna ask Tia for a second to run back home, get mine, and come back. James, I barge into my house, more animated, and then said, "Hey, hi, Dad! I'm gonna get my sword," and get the wooden sword.
Alright.
Then I run back.
James,
Yep.
how long is it till I leave from school?
Not long after your 10th birthday.
How long is that?
Bit over a month away.
Oh, okay.
I run back to Regis' house with the sword.
All right, bring it on. I'm gonna get into a sword fighting stance.
Okay. Let's take it easy though, right?
Oh yeah.
Let's not get.
Yeah. This
Oh,
is just for fun.
before we go, can I show you something cool?
Always.
I show him iridescent flame strike. I don't leave it on, just show him.
Whoa.
I'm not gonna use this. I just wanted to show you. It looks cool.
It looks awesome.
You should learn it too.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We're gonna be sword fire buddies.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
I'm trying to get a hang of the whole magic thing, but
Oh, I think you can do it. If
thanks,
anyone can, it's you. I mean, you study a lot.
Yeah. Some would say too much, and he kind of
I don't think so.
Rubs the back of his head embarrassingly.
I just hope it goes better for you than it did for me.
It went bad for you?
Yeah. Did no one tell you?
No.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. But I'm better now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Alright, so show me what you got.
Alright, I will try my best to
Let's-
sword fight.
Yeah, we're just gonna spar without using any force, James.
Yeah. It's basically two kids playing with lightsabers.
Yep.
I make noises as well as I swing.
Let's go.
At the same
Nokui's
time-
probably gonna hold back a bunch on you, because they have extra attack.
Yeah. Even if you hold back, I'm still probably losing.
At the same time, I would be visiting Chi-Chi and just look out of a window.
I'm going to conspicuously not look out of the window, nor to any room that Chi-Chi might be in. For no particular reason.
Of course.
Gotta keep the
course.
meme going.
Never meeting once.
Hey, Rudius.
Yeah?
How old are you, anyway?
That was a 6 on sword fighting. We're 9 at this point, right, James?
Yes.
I'm 9 years old.
Oh. So am I.
Yeah, I think we were born around the same time.
Huh. That sounds rare.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's also the same day magic came back.
Maybe we brought down magic. Back magic, I mean.
That'd be cool, but I don't think so.
That would be pretty cool. That's my sword fighting stride. Apparently I got better than you did.
I mean, not surprised.
My stats are lower though.
Oh.
Kima, you get pretty much decimated.
Yeah, I was expecting that to happen.
Yeah, honestly,
I
you
wasn't,
have a
I'm minus
minus
2.
1 and they... Yeah.
Minus
It's
3 and
about
minus 4.
confidence. It's about confidence, you know?
Nokui's gonna help Rudius get better. They don't know a lot, but they're gonna try and teach him like the senses they have and how to block and stuff.
At some point, you would hear out of a window just someone screaming to you, "No, not like this. The other way around."
What? And
I'm
then I just
going-
get hit in the face with a sword.
You find the limitation of only
Oh,
having one
no.
hand just infuriating.
Yeah.
Do I notice that?
You notice that I'm missing a hand.
No, that it's actually actively like bothering you.
I'd say so.
Hey, how did you lose your hand?
Oh, I kind of thought about making up a cool story there, but I was just born missing a hand.
Yeah. That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Whatever. You'll be fine.
It's kind of weird though because you'd think at this point I have the muscle memory to not try and do things with 2 hands, but that's not the case.
Maybe it's a sign that we need to get you a hand.
I mean, I've kind of been theorizing a way to make a hand with magic, but still a
Isn't
long
mage
way
hand a
away from
spell?
there. Yeah, but mage hand is like it wouldn't work for holding a weapon or like doing kind of complicated stuff with.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, whatever. I think you can do it.
One day, hopefully.
Yeah. Continues to kick his absolute fucking shit in
Yeah.
sword fighting.
Look, it's the only way I'm gonna get better.
Pro tip: take True Strike.
You start using magic to flex on me.
No, but only because I'm very polite.
Time finally rolls around to your 10th birthdays. You each get to roll
Hey!
d6s.
All right.
Let's go. The thing that we shouldn't, we should have done.
Sorry, what was
I'm
that, Lumina?
departing today or the day after?
Around a month, so sometime during this month.
Ah, okay.
Right, I'm gonna roll on my channel, James. If that's okay. Because
Sure.
I'd like to have it registered. It's 66, right?
66.
All right. Let's see how we do.
Oh, that is amusing. I think I roll well, right? That's good.
Yes, that is good.
That's ass.
How much
I
did
love
you get?
teamers.
Wow.
Oh wow.
What did
can
I
we-
do to you this time? I'm gonna.
I think you rolled the exact opposite of Noqui's Kima.
Yep.
Really?
Alright,
I'm
James, can
using
I
four inspiration
re-roll any?
and One.
Is 2 inspirations to reroll one of them?
Right, I guess I'm gonna
Sorry,
do that.
Four luck
the
points and two
inspiration.
inspiration.
Sorry, what
Go
was
on.
that?
I
What
use
was that?
4 luck points and 2 inspirations.
I can't like inspiration gain advantage on the d6, can I?
So it is an
I think you can just
inspiration to
re-roll.
reroll all of them? Sorry, 2 inspirations to reroll all of them?
So you can't re-roll any one of them?
You cannot individually reroll.
Okay,
Can you
I'll
choose-
expend my 2 inspirations to reroll because that was just awful.
What were you
also
saying
2
about
point
luck?
4 luck I use 4 luck points to reroll to gain advantage.
So you're
Wow.
permanently burning 4 luck points?
Why permanently?
Oh right, you've got the thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, I got.
I
Better,
thought you
but,
were like used to it now.
I got better, but I got much more. I got more ones.
Why is it only
What's the
4
stat
and
cap
not
again?
6?
Hmm?
Why is it only
They're using
4 and not
inspiration.
6? Oh, you're using inspiration? No, for Lumino.
6,
Why is it only 4 luck points? Shouldn't it be 6?
4,
I only have 4.
5,
I use a luck point to gain advantage on a dice.
3, 1.
James, what's the question here? Hello?
3.
Hello.
Hold up, thinking.
Okay.
1. Right, that's applied, and now I get to recalculate my HP, right, James? Has increased by 1. Baby, let's go.
Alright, I can either choose between putting the 5 in strength or the 5 in charisma. But then my other stat is going to be just terrible. I'm either ending up with a 4 strength or a 6 charisma.
You're putting the 6 in dexterity?
I'm putting 6 in
Intelligence.
Oh wait, no, I still have the. Oh right, I used the 5 instead of the 6 because I was gonna put the 6 in int, and then I'd have 19 int, but instead I put the 5, so I'd have 18.
We can't have. Oh, right, we do. We can indeed
I have
have.
I have tomes, so I can have higher.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that. That does increase my thingy a bit. Yeah, I think this is better. I have -2 in Dex and Con, but otherwise I think I'm fine. And a -1 in Wisdom, but otherwise I think I'm fine.
You know, I'm gonna put the 6 in charisma.
James, are you finished drinking?
Four in strength, let's go.
Huh. Yeah, I have a 6 in Con and 6 in Dex. I need to work on that.
Actually, no, I'll put the 6 in strength, and then I'll put the 1 in charisma. But,
Hello?
Hello.
James, are you there?
Alright. So that should be that fixed. Cool.
Is it worth using to it? Can you choose which one of the rolls you use if you re-roll? You have to take the latter one.
So if you use 2, you just use the new roll, I think, because it's just you rolling again. You don't gain advantage.
Then it's probably better if I don't do that because my new roll got a 22 max. 22 total, I mean.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty high. You said I got 1-1, and I really like not to have 1-1. Because my first rolls were pretty shit.
Yeah, even this new one's kind of more ass because I have more 1s, even though it's a higher total.
Yeah, I rolled poorly in the first one, so I had a lot of low stats, even though I had like 2 good ones. So now I'm patching holes, I guess. Like I have 6s, I have 2 6s. I'm not sure anyone else does.
I mean, I have a 4.
Fair enough.
So you're not alone in the low stats. The rest of mine are pretty good though. I got a 14 in Dex, 10 in Con, 18 in Int, 10 in Wisdom, 11 in Charisma.
Lucky I have a 12 in Strength, 6 in Dexterity, 6 in Constitution, 11 in Intelligence, 8 in Wisdom, and 16 in Charisma.
Nice. I think as much as I was thinking of keeping the charisma lower, I think it makes more sense considering he's actually doing social interaction now to be getting a bit better charisma wise,
Fair enough.
despite still being really shy. Compared to strength, where he's still trying to get better at that, but like, there's only so much you can do when you're missing a hand.
Completely unrelated, but the fact that the new Superman show comic tie-ins have all had Dragon Ball inspired covers is really cute.
Yeah.
It's
And the fact that Kara in that show is just Android 18 mixed with Uraraka's haircut is also kind of cool.
Spectacular, yes, but
Yeah.
look at this. I'm not sure if you've seen this one. Continue.
I've not seen anything of the comics, I've only been seeing the show.
Ah, observe.
Huh.
It's really cute.
It is.
What did you show?
Look at this.
And considering the episode pre the finale literally ended with like a Gurren Lagann like
Lol.
Yep,
sequence, it makes sense.
it does.
It's
It,
very
it is
anime.
clearly anime inspired, yeah.
I know, but it's cool. It's not like cringy anime inspired. It's
Yeah,
like
it's wholesome.
yeah.
Wait a second, why haven't we talked about Chi-Chi's rolls?
Yeah, they rolled one higher than me.
Fucking 23 average, holy shit.
Yeah.
Vaguely annoyed that they got one higher than me. I'm not sure why. I think I feel better if it was 2.
Just wake up on your 10th birthday. Feathers.
Yep.
That's a feather where it's like one higher than you.
Feathers!
To be fair, I rolled pretty bad for my original stats, so this like
That's
evens
true.
the playing field.
Yeah, I get that. I did the same. I got 2 good stats, and then the rest of it's shit.
I really downgraded. Most of my stats were really good to start off with, and then it just went downhill.
I need to work on my constitution.
I peaked at 2.
So where's
Maybe the-
James gone to?
I don't know.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Oh, you've just been quiet the whole time.
so
when-
yeah, I asked you like 3 times what all this was about.
Goes
Well,
back to
what it was
silence.
about.
I don't know, you were thinking about something with the luck points. I was confused.
You said, let me think about it, and then you've been silent for the past 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a bunch of DMs about stuff.
Okay.
Mostly from all of you.
I sent you 0 DMs. What do you want from me?
Same!
I'm not saying you anything.
It wasn't me.
Yeah!
Who the fuck? Half the player channels are currently white at the moment.
You know what? Just
I
because of that,
recruited my
I'm gonna
rolls.
stay with the tragedy of Doppler's device.
Maybe people didn't send you DMs, but Discord was just a bitch again, and they like.
Nope.
Okay. So, any problem
got
with the luck
confused.
points, James?
Yep, you can go ahead and use your luck points.
Okay, but I think I only have 2 at the moment. I just calculated there. Get 1 for proficiency bonus, and then double that for my blessing thing. Correct?
Nokwi, you can remove one from each of your stats.
No, I don't think I will. Also, I didn't spam you.
Okay, I'll remove one
Also, I
from each of
worked
your
very
stats.
hard. Also, I worked very hard on writing that out. Thank you very much.
What did you write out?
I wrote the
Nice.
the tragedy. I'm feeling very happy about that one. It's even properly formatted.
Nice.
Nice.
Nokwe, who's Darth
So,
Plagueis the Wise? And why'd you keep
I
on
don't know.
talking about him?
I keep dreaming about them. It's strange. Hey James, I have a question.
Yes?
This is gonna sound weird,
So these are my
Uh,
numbers.
but I feel like someone has to ask. These are progressive growths. Like, we don't wake up in the 10th birthday and undergo metamorphosis, right? We don't evolve like a Pokemon.
It's not all at once.
Okay, thank God.
Sad.
I feel like
Hey!
someone had to ask.
I
Yeah.
have two more than you, Nokwi.
Yeah, because you're cheating.
I know.
I
I'm
hate
just
you for that.
luckier than you
Hope you
are
know that.
genetically.
It's fine, I'll just be in my
Of
corner.
course I'm cheating!
Well,
You would too!
you may have higher stats than I do, but there's one thing you'll never have. A mother.
That sounds like a mic drop moment. I at least need to put this in here. So... Where should I put my second 6? I should put it in here.
So it's our 10th birthday.
Okay, nice text.
Nokwi,
Yes?
You find a feather.
No!
your father takes you with him out of town that day.
Okay, well, what's up, Dad?
You have several meetings that we need to conduct.
Dad? I'm 10.
Yes,
I don't
I-
think I'm supposed to be going to meetings.
in a perfect world you wouldn't be.
I am vaguely confused.
There are several neighboring towns,
Okay.
and there are several larger neighboring towns as well. Most of them are vying for control over the region.
Nice. Is that bad for me?
In a way, yes.
What did I do?
In the grand scheme of things, you're an asset. Well, you'll be an asset to one of them, if they get their way.
I'm no one's asset.
That is where you're mistaken.
What did they get off using me?
Sheer ego, from the sounds of things.
I just want to live with you and Rudius and... Pause. Hmm. Consider saying Lumino remembers the time she barged into the room saying, "I have a knife!"
I didn't barge into your
Hmm.
room.
I stealthed into your room and loomed over your bed and said I had a knife. There's a difference.
No. I ran through the hallway screaming I have a knife.
It's only vaguely better.
Considering what is going on at the moment, you're going to have to make a rather impactful decision onto societies as a whole.
Now?
Unfortunately so.
I feel slightly underprepared for this.
I tried to give you as much childhood as I could.
Okay. Please don't let any of them hurt me.
I'm not worried about them harming you.
I am.
That being said, the decision that you make is going to not only impact your life, but the lives of everyone around you. And the lives of everyone at home as well.
Oh, so no pressure. Doesn't
To
matter,
be-
by the way.
Okay.
I'm a bit scared now.
Good.
Can we take Rudius with us?
No.
Damn. The only person I know who might actually know anything about any of these people. Right. Where is he taking me?
He takes you to a campsite about 6 hours out of town.
Alright.
There you see what appears to be 11 guards. A lot of them appear to be from different factions, though there appears to be 2 people from all sorts of from 5 different factions to be exact, and then 1 that seems to be some sort of neutral party.
I will go to each of them and greet them.
They eye you carefully, and they greet you back.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Nokui looks around a bit anxiously. Like, plays the hair a bit. Right. Do we have any of our guards here?
You have your father.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hide behind my father after a while. And then I'm gonna take a deep breath and step back forward again and apologize for my moment of anxiousness. Fidgeting a bit. With the little spark sometimes.
James,
Yes?
did I get taken along or did I get
You were
left
left at home.
Ah.
You have had it organized so that you would be spending the day with Rudius. And Chi-Chi.
Okay, fair.
Nokui has like really good posture. They're like keeping their chin up, but their like left hand is like constantly little summoning sparks and fidgeting.
Yeah. You see what looks to be a young 11-year-old girl with a hunting bow.
Hi.
Hey. You must... Yeah, you're probably him, aren't you?
Oh, that is not very specific of you.
Oh, what was your name again?
My name's Nakui.
Nokui, that's it. I'm May.
I see.
May Karlik.
It is a pleasure to meet you, May.
Yeah, let's hope so. She looks a bit nervous.
I can relate. The fact that she looks nervous makes Nakui ironically less afraid to talk to her. Is she the only person my age here?
No. Though you can see other people setting up tents as one of the other individuals arrives. This one looks to be
Alright.
about 15.
Hello.
They have pointed ears, but not elven like yours.
I've spent a lot of time with readers. Do you know what they are?
Pardon?
I spent a lot of time with Rudius, who's probably likely to low dump on me at any given time.
Yeah.
So I might know what they are.
They're probably some kind of elf,
Alright.
though they could also be a half-breed.
Okay. Hello.
They walk right up to you and they conjure something with black flames that remind you of the flames that you conjure.
Oh. Did I get to take my wooden sword or anything? Also, that's very revealing outfit for a 15-year-old, but you know
Yes,
what?
yes,
I don't
it
think Nakui
is.
would be. I don't think Nakui is developed enough to be able to point that out. That's a really cool trick.
I'm Wendy, and you're Nokwi.
That is correct. Nice to meet you, Wendy.
I hear we're supposed to tie blood.
I have no idea what that means, but honestly, I didn't know I was gonna meet any of you until today. I'll be honest.
Oh gosh, this is a wedding arrangement, isn't it?
Yes, I'm being courted apparently.
Really?
Yep, that's what I'm getting.
Wow.
Got immediately railed. As in rail, the character, not. Oh god, I hate that name. Fuck.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the village in Knowles, the most eligible bachelor.
That's
Ah,
10-year-old!
Wait, when did Rail go through this?
remember that the time Rail got to the choosing and immediately got married to a noble because she was a sorcerer?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's happening to me right now. Except I didn't even get to the fucking choosing.
Didn't even wait till you were 18.
Yep. Spectacular.
Fuck nobles.
I'm gonna tentatively summon a necrotic flame in response to her trick.
I heard you could do it too.
Yes.
Good. Your blood must be potent.
A little bit too much.
Oh?
Yes, it's caused me troubles in the past.
What sort of troubles?
It was hard to control at first.
What, with your mum dying?
Yes.
I can understand how that could happen.
Yeah.
You must have awoken young.
I was 5, I think.
A rough time indeed. I've had my powers
Yeah.
since I was born.
Well, I guess you had it rougher than I did then.
You're not the only one who destroyed their mother.
They give her a sympathetic look. I'm sorry to hear that.
It is pain that binds.
It is pain I'd rather have not gone through, but I suppose we don't always get to what we want in life.
Or we would not be here.
Yes, I suppose that is correct. At this point, Naku should have a pretty good idea of what's going on, right?
Yes.
They look to the both of them. I'm gonna be honest. This is not how I thought today would go.
Not how you thought today would go? You see another individual approaching you. This one's wearing armor, though they can't be older than 9.
Oh, cool. Impressive. Yes. I presume that you all got some forewarning about this meeting? Apologies, I did not ask for your name.
They've all been told in the last month.
Yeah, I was told today.
Yep. So there's Meg Harlick, which is the
Yeah, the
first one.
archer.
Then there is
Wendy.
Wendy Becken. And
Yep.
this one is Beck Neal. As soon as they finish loading.
Why am I being proposed to at 10 years old? Help. Well, she looks cool at least. Huh.
Hello. Strong blood, but not a warrior. Do you hope to be one day?
I think so.
You think or you know?
I think that what I know at 10 years old might not be what I know when I'm older. For now, yes, I want to learn to fight. But I don't really
Your
know.
parents did not tell you?
Well, my father has always sheltered me a great deal.
Sheltered you too much, it seems.
I like to think just enough.
They speak with noble behaviors, though they vary depending on the individual.
As for you, I see you've been trained for an from an early age.
As we have to be.
I see.
Unlike you, our parents have to be a bit more forward with our futures.
Do I get the feeling they want to be here, this person?
They're a bit difficult to
Social check?
read, but they seem to be a bit more offensive rather than anything else.
Right. I presume they are, and that Noki probably feels a bit annoyed by that, right? Being a child and all.
I like this person's name at least.
Back Neil?
No, the next one.
Oh god, there's more. Help.
There's 5 in total. This one is
Slap,
Sandy
slap, help.
Stone. It's the best name out of the lot.
Okay, that is a pretty good name. I feel like I'm underdressed.
Nah.
Well, you're more dressed than one of them. By the way,
Sure.
Beck was, I believe they were 12, and Sandy is 11.
Okay. So everyone is older than me. Spectacular.
There's still one person missing.
Oh great, toddler. Can't wait for them to bring out the actual toddler.
There should be a dwarf. Where's the dwarf? She's 9.
Here, child,
Oh
marry
no,
one of these children.
she is 10 as well now.
Oh, cool.
She's only slightly older than you.
Right.
Where's Rug?
Rug.
There's Rug. Rug is the shortest person there, standing at only about 3.5 feet tall. They appear to be a dwarf. Though they seem to be the wealthiest in terms of resources that they're wearing.
Nice.
They're the only one wearing gold.
Seems a bit wasteful, but you know what? Who cares?
All of the armors look like they've been made to fit.
Made to fit for 9 and 10-year-olds?
Yes.
What
It sounds like a waste. Hello. They look between Sandy, Rug, her name was,
Rug.
and Beck, and just whisper, "Oh God, I'm underdressed."
Your father calls you over.
I'll run over to my father.
I take it
Oh,
you've put
James,
everything
listen.
together?
Did you come? Okay, I do have one question.
Yep.
Is this to be an introduction so that future dealings may be made, or you expect me to get married like right now?
It's not going to be marriage, and it's not... well, it's likely to be marriage, but certainly not today. It won't be until you
Okay.
turn at least 16.
But am I supposed to decide now, or do I have time to get to know these people?
You're in a bit of a unique camp there. This camp is not to be disturbed until you have made a decision.
So I have to make the decision, like, now. Can't go back home, exchange letters. Just talk to the elder.
This has to
I'd
be
like
your
to talk to the
decision. I
elder.
was not going to allow anyone to influence it.
Can I not talk to the elder?
I can have him brought here if you require it.
I think I require it.
He places both hands on your shoulders and looks at you on eye level.
I'm scared.
I'm here.
Hi here. I'm terrified out of my boots.
They look down at your shoes. They look plenty tight to me.
Metaphorically.
I know what you meant. And now you need to know what I mean. You're my son. My second son.
Second. I'd have a sibling, right?
Yes.
Aside from Lumina, what happened to them?
They have grown. They became an adult, and then they walked their own path. I have not seen them in nearly a century. Soon
They
they will...
abandoned you?
We elves live for thousands of years. A century
don't wanna
is
go
but one section of your life.
But I don't want to go a century without seeing you, Dad.
Then you do not have to.
Okay. They look back to the group of people that apparently here to court him.
Now, these are the 5 children from 5 noble families across 5 of the intermediate-sized towns. Their towns are much
Alright.
larger than ours,
Okay.
but in terms of raw resources, our town is about equal to them.
Alright. So I'm in equal standing to them.
Yes.
Right. Wait, does that make me our town's noble?
Technically, I'm the noble of the town.
I knew you were cool, Dad.
The council put me in charge for this.
Okay. So what do I do now? Do I just...
You can build bonds, you can build ravines. Bridges,
Okay,
paths, futures,
But-
wars.
But what if I don't choose one of them and get really upset at me?
If you don't choose any, that is your choice, and I will stand by that decision.
Do you promise?
Yes, but you need to understand that it means that they may unite against us.
Ah, fuck.
These are not their only children. This is simply an opportunity for us to bind ourselves to them,
I
and for
see.
them to bind themselves to us.
Okay. But if I don't do this, then they might unite against our town?
That is entirely possible. A town without any bonds is a town that could be destroyed with little to no social consequence.
No, so no question then. So no pressure. Wonderful.
As I said
Okay.
before, there is plenty of pressure here.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't really prepared for this today. Right.
I know, but I was not going to allow you to worry about this for a year.
I understand.
Meanwhile, with the rest of yous,
Yeah.
Rudius, Chi-Chi, your mum has made a giant cake. As in a person-sized
Wow.
cake.
Wow. It looks delicious.
On each section of the cake, there's candles. For all 3 of you to blow them out.
Lumino would do so, but very unenthusiastically.
Do the rest of yous.
Yeah, well, I would.
Aren't we missing someone?
They won't be joining. They've got another responsibility to deal with their father.
Went away on a trip with Dad.
I wouldn't call it a
Yeah, he
trip, more of a social obligation. Trust me, you're
Trust
having
me.
way more fun than they are.
What are they doing?
Boring stuff.
What boring stuff?
Oh, you know, formal events and those sorts of things.
Yeah, that
Mother,
sounds
you only talk like
terrible.
this when you're hiding something that I'm actually interested in.
Okay, they're not here. It's done.
I mean, it doesn't mean you can't still enjoy your birthday.
I might. She like takes out a piece of cake, looks at it for a second, and then throws it in your face. Yeah, pretty enjoyable.
Can I try and dodge?
That'd be a roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh no!
My AC's
Unfortunately for
12.
Rudius, I'm distracted.
What
My
do I
AC's
roll?
12, so
1d20 plus dex. How's your AC 12?
oh wait, no, it's 5 at base, so my AC is 7. I have a +2 to dex.
Why are you like this, Lumina?
Yeah, that hits me square in the face. Quick question, do I take the 1d4 radiant damage because of the boon that she has?
It's cake. I don't think cake does damage.
It's an improvised weapon.
No, it's an improvised cake. Cake is the weapon.
Hey, I'm just saying, if that counts as an improvised weapon, that d4 radiant damage might just kill me.
It's not intended to cause harm.
Damn.
Yes. And it's also a fucking cake.
Hey,
Like
I'm
if I
just
hit,
saying,
Damage.
I'm
if I
just
hit
saying,
you,
it'd be
if I hit
funny
you
as
with a
hell.
pillow.
Yeah, but it'd be funny as hell you threw it a cake at me and then my head fucking exploded.
What's the reaction?
Okay, that would be pretty funny.
Alright, he gets hit by the cake. He like stops completely. Blinks twice. Sighs. And then he's gonna scoop the cake off of his face, and then he's going to throw it back at you.
I let myself get hit.
I mean, hold on, let's see.
Nat 1, Nat 1, Nat 1.
Nat 1.
While this is going on, Chi-Chi's still, like, trying to get
Critical-
answers from her mother.
Critical cake, bro.
Wow.
Nice work!
Food fight, food fight.
This is more.
Okay. Feather, save me.
I do a feint, so like I look like I'm just gonna turn around and walk away, and then all of a sudden I just turn, spin, and just chuck it right at your face.
Okay. James?
Yep.
The mom doing anything or reacting?
I think she's busy being pestered by Flap Flap. Flap Flap, save me.
I'm trying to get the info.
I don't like starting food fights, but I'll finish them.
That's true.
Could I have like done chores and stuff to like get money to get people for like to or like some kind of allowance to buy gifts for people for our birthdays?
You could just ask to get them stuff.
Okay, I would have asked if I could have gotten
Yeah.
stuff.
Yep, what would you
For
like
me,
to have
all
gotten
of
them?
you get.
Pardon?
From me.
What would you like to have gotten them?
Uh. For uh for Lumino, I would have gotten her like Like, if I know that she's going away to the school, Rudius would have gotten her this cool-looking notebook, but it would have had like this kind of. Oh, so good.
I'll be right back.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying something, Bon.
No, I was just laughing.
Okay. But like the cool thing with it is I would have tried to have had one that had this kind of slit in the front of it, where you can like store things in it that would be conveniently knife shaped.
Shaped. I have a notebook with a knife holder.
For Noqui, Rudius would have tried to have gotten them. Like I would have tried to figure out like what if there's like a favorite kind of sword Noqui has, and would have gotten like a decently nice wooden version of that for them.
Ah, darn it, Rudius. Darn twin brain.
Same gif.
She pulls
No,
out a matching set of swords.
Wow.
One with a purple ribbon and one with a teal ribbon on it.
You two are incredible.
And for Chi-Chi, I would have gotten her some these like nice looking gloves for like better grip for like holding weapons and stuff.
Oh, thank
Hope-
you.
Hope this helps with finally pulling that sword out of the ground.
I was planning on giving it another try today.
You got this. Thumbs up.
Thanks.
For me, all of you get some like crudely made wooden necklaces.
Oh,
You don't really like all of them look different, but you can't really see what they are supposed to, like, supposed to be.
heck yeah.
Oh, thank you. I
Made
put
with
on
my
the.
own, made with my own knife. And I pull off a knife.
It is a cool knife.
Yeah. Knife fight. Oh no, you don't have any.
No. I'm only kind of using wooden weapons. I don't think I'm ready for real ones.
And for for Lumino, Chi-Chi also has like just a regular dagger sleeve, not a hidden one.
Woo! I put the knife in the sleeve and put it back on, put it on my belt. Open the notebook, right on the first page. Get more daggers for sleeves.
So, I do believe
Hey
it's
James,
present
did I
time.
need to leave any gift for them?
Your father said that you'd do gifts when you returned.
Okay.
But the whole day, Lumino would still be a little bit, like, unfocused on things.
Well, if you want to switch places.
Did I manage to get any
Not
answers out of my
really,
mom?
but I also don't know yet where you are going. So
When you tried to press for the subject, she said it's time to give gifts.
We just did.
Mm.
Yes, but the adults haven't given gifts yet.
Oh.
For Chi-Chi. From your father. You get an elven blade.
Oh.
It's a bit big for you now, but you should grow into it.
Thank you. It's gorgeous.
For Lumino.
What?
This is a gift that was given by your father that he did not get to give, well, now.
Could you have given it to me myself?
They pull out a cloth. And they ask for your hand so that they can tie it to you.
I put on my hand.
They tie it around your wrist.
I look at my wrist.
You find your skin cleaned up. All dust, dirt, and grime on you is wiped away.
My complete skin or only that patch?
Everywhere.
He gave me a bath.
He said it would be helpful for the next time that you two go out hunting. That way you don't have to clean up the blood yourself.
Thanks.
He also told me to tell you to prepare the hunting gear for when he returns.
Yes.
I
He's
heard
not gonna
something
be more
about
than-
hunting a griffin.
Oh. They're so big.
As for you, Rudius. You finally filled up your first notebook. So we thought we would get you a notebook that would never fill. They hand you a silver-paged book.
Rudius challenge
Ooh.
accepted.
Give me time.
Month later. Mom, Dad, I need a new one.
Oh, thank you so much. It's incredible. You're just gonna take the tome and admire it.
Okay, James, how is the item called I have?
It should be a napkin of cleansing. While tuned to this item, you are constantly being affected by the prestidigitation effect of cleaning.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Don't
You'll never
have
get blood
the-
on you.
I don't have the importer at the moment. Is it in the compendium?
No. It wouldn't be in the importer either.
Okay.
So this is a book of endless pages, right?
What was that, Rudius?
This is a book of endless pages.
Yep.
Sweet.
Now, Chi-Chi, the gift from your mother. Where is that? There it is. A wand of cure wounds.
Because you're gonna need it.
Yes.
Got a spell stick.
Whoa.
Rudius, I'll be giving you yours sometime tonight. We're going to have to go into the forest for it.
Sounds good.
Alright. So, do you all continue to have fun this day?
Yep.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I continue to ask.
Flap
just trying
Flap
to
is
have
my
a-
favorite one of you.
I will try to listen in what she's asking for.
Yeah. I'd pay attention, but I'm also kind of focused on just
I'm a
having
noisy
fun.
bitch.
Fun
Nosy.
today.
Your
Trying
mother
to
would
help
tell you that she
Lumino out.
cannot tell you about the goings on between another family. That's their business, not yours.
But it's important.
No ifs, buts, or coconuts.
Okay.
About halfway through the day, your father would have to leave the town.
Why does he need to leave?
Apparently some archway has been found.
Ooh.
Archway. What kind of archway?
That's what I'm going to go check. 3 of us are going.
Be safe.
Oh, we'll be fine. No. This could be too dangerous for children.
No.
As big as you've all gotten.
I could help. I have a knife.
This could be a situation where we don't want to stick the other people with the pointy end.
Yeah, hopefully this doesn't have to end in any sort of violence.
Lumino, finding out those exist.
Also, Rudius, on one of the pages of his book, is doing a count of every time Lumino says, I have a knife.
Wow.
Alright.
That's what fills out the entirety of the book.
I have a knife.
Yes.
How's it going for you?
I don't know. I can't really choose any of these people without knowing them, and I don't know any of them besides the fact that they told me their names.
So you're choosing to go back and speak to them?
Yes, I mean, I kind of have to, don't I?
Well, you don't have to, but it's the least dumb decision that you could make.
Yeah.
Yep, you go back to them. Which one would you like to speak to?
Should
Apparently
I do should I do a thingy, a curtsy? What? What's Elven tradition?
Elven tradition's usually a bow, but that's only whenever you're introducing yourself to someone of some sort of seniority. For equals, there is no greeting, and for anyone who is less than you, they're expected to bow, and then the conversation continues.
Alright, well, I'm gonna approach them as an equal.
Alright. You've noticed that 2 of the 3 have gone off to do their own thing, as, well, they've not really gotten along with the others.
Which ones?
The sorceress and the dwarf have left.
Oh, Wendy and Rug.
Yep.
I don't know anything about Rug, so I'm probably gonna have to go talk to her eventually, but I'm gonna be honest, the people that remain are probably the friendlier ones, so I'm gonna go talk to them first. They're
Yep.
also the closest to me, right?
Yes.
Because the way Nakui's thinking is that if they choose to go out of their way to go talk to someone who's farther away first, it's gonna be seen as preference.
Yep. They're
So,
closest to your
approaching
area.
first.
The others are by a lake.
Yeah. Approaching the people closest to me is seemingly the best option I have. They will adjust their
Alright.
scarf. Hello.
Hello.
I apologize for the delay.
That's alright. Beck doesn't really seem too phased. Melee seems somewhat bored.
I didn't talk to Sandy at all, did I?
No. They said hello and then you focused on another.
I apologize for earlier. I was a bit overwhelmed. You are Sandy, right?
I am, and I understand. You're in a
Thank you.
precarious situation.
Yes, and my father chose not to tell me about this meeting until before I came here. Like just before I came here.
A blessing and a curse, it seems. Not sure if there's much preparations you could have done. But
I
being
don't
blindsided is not pleasant.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry still. I do not think I was the most polite to you all. I was a bit freaked out.
You are forgiven.
No, I woke up
Beck
today thinking,
shrugs,
I'm gonna
and Melee just doesn't really respond.
go have my birthday and stuff. But anyway, I'd like to know a bit about all of you. I mean, that seems to be the most important thing I can do at this point in time.
Sandy draws their rapier and places it tip first into the ground.
Nakui like raises his eyes. I will say it is a bit probably a bit shocking for a child to say, "Hey, I'd like to know a bit about you." Draw sword.
I am Sandy Stone, of a Stone noble family. We have ruled the mining regions of of the Empire of Light since before my grandfather's grandfather.
I see.
What do you wish to learn?
Oh god, I don't have the training for this. This is meta, by the way. Right, can I roll a social, James?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And they're each going to roll against you.
Spectacular! I hope to god they have better social than they do. Oh my fuck.
Oh, one net one.
Who'd roll a nat 1?
May.
One of a. Ah.
Alright, so
Right, let me roll my social. And let's see if I do have some inspiration this. No, but I guess I will plus 5 it?
Beck has the strongest personality. They are the most pleasant one to get along with.
Right?
May is by far just... They've got -1 to the roll, so they're on 0. They're just not great to deal with in general.
Oh no.
Are they rude to me or just nervous?
They are... Their way of going about things is very barbaric compared to you, and compared to everyone
Ah.
else. They're demanding.
Yeah, that's not bound to go too well.
Wendy is conducting themselves in a way that controls the situation and is... how would you put this? Placing both you and them above the others to the point where they are treating the situation like you have already chosen them. Because the others are not actual options in her eyes. You two are just better than them.
Because we're magic, because we're sorcerers.
Yes. Rogue is...
Spectacular. And for my birthday, I get an arranged marriage.
Sandy is the middle of the pack. They conduct themselves in a formal fashion, relying on their noble training to handle the situation.
Alright.
To be fair, your dad said not necessarily marriage.
I think the... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, James. The expectation here is that I will choose one of these people to get married to, correct? Today.
To get married to today? No. You
No,
would
but,
choose
like-
someone for when you come of age.
I couldn't ask to choose when I come of age. That's not how they do things.
Technically, you could... Well, you could change your mind at any point. But that is a political insult.
I didn't have the training for this.
In fairness, neither did your father.
Fair enough.
Did our
You
mother
haven't-
have training for this?
Well, she was closer.
There you see.
She had above a 14 in charisma.
Okay. Right. Rogue is... I don't know anything about Rogue. Nothing. Aside from the fact that they're rich.
They are stumbling over the situation. But
They
they...
need- Go on.
That seems to be because they're the youngest of the applicants here, and they're not used to conducting themselves in these sorts of situations.
Are they more of a warrior type?
Not necessarily, but they're certainly not... In fact, they're probably the least warrior-like here.
They bring fucking full plate.
Yes. Formal attire for them.
Huh. Well, I guess it is probably good for you if your formal attire also protects you from getting stabbed, huh? Right, so you said the person I got that was easiest to get along with was Beck, right?
Yep.
Right, how did my 18 go with them?
Things seem to be going fairly positively with all of them.
Right, so I'm making a positive impression at least?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Though they've
Yeah,
picked
we're
up on
not
the fact that you're untrained in these situations.
Well, I admitted that as much. Immediately. I don't suppose any of them asked me about it.
Not particularly. They don't want to attack you.
Spectacular. Right, how long are we to stay in this camp?
As long as it takes for you to choose.
Right, what do I gather about each of their regions and kingdoms and stuff?
The noble family of Stone is built around mining and forging weapons. They are quite militaristic, but they rely on heavy martial abilities.
Alright.
The Karliks are a barbaric tribe of people.
Okay.
They don't really have a grand scale society structure to it. They rule based on who is the strongest.
Then why is Maggie here?
She is the daughter of the strongest.
Yeah, but like, what interest do they have in political marriages?
They're in unique circumstances at the moment because of the shifting.
Nah.
Also, strong
Oh.
child plus strong child equals
Stronger
stronger
child.
Child.
spirit. Yeah.
Spectacular.
Beckon is here out of their own interest.
Oh?
Their family seems to be the strongest of the lot, coming
Alright.
from natural magic users. She's here because she chooses to be here to see what this situation is like.
Alright. What is the situation like in her eyes?
They've never met someone with similar magic to them. Their family manipulates the elements, whereas they manipulate darkness.
Nice.
Your necrosis is the most similar thing to her own magic that she's ever come across.
Spectacular.
The void.
The Void. Call it the Void. Call it the proper name. Respect the Void. I noticed that she's wearing an interesting necklace. Back, I mean.
Yep, so Neil is from... a militia town. They have strong seafaring capabilities. Before the shifting, they were basically a seaport that would handle large-scale conflicts. Or well, they were a support large-scale conflicts location.
I see. So Roog's family is the wealthiest, and I believe
Roog's family
Dex is the
is
strongest, right?
by far the wealthiest.
Alright. Dwarves, I presume?
Centuries of
Make-
mining and refinement of resources.
Interesting. How are they dealing after the shifting?
Well, being separated from the other locations is less than convenient. But the resources that they have makes it quite easy for them to recover.
Do they have access to new resources in their new location?
Not necessarily new resources, but they've been working on it. They've just got such large stockpiles of resources that they don't really need to worry.
For how long?
Probably half a century.
Are any of them from the town where the academy is from?
Beckon is.
Interesting.
Her family was the one organizing it.
And she's here out of her own interests? Because she's interested in my magic, I presume?
Yes. If you're a weak sorcerer, then your weak blood is of no use to them.
What does she consider a weak sorcerer? This is my level or what?
Your level plus other factors.
Because my level is pretty low.
Yes.
Is she still interested even after that?
She was expecting you to have basically less magic than you even have as a level 1.
No.
That being said, she was hoping for something like a level 6 or 7.
Oh, I did
Wow.
fireball when I awakened. So
That
Got
was
at
6
least
or
level
7 at
6.
age 10.
That would put you closer to her if you're level 6 or 7.
right. Does the elder show up? I did ask for him.
6 hours go by and the elder arrives.
Alright, I will extract myself from the position of talking to everyone and go talk to the elder.
Yep. A tent has been set up for you as it's getting close to sunset.
I presume we're all going to be sleeping soon.
Sometime soon.
Right.
They would
Well, I'll go
ask
talk to
what's
the
up.
elder. I'm gonna ask him to follow me inside the tent.
He follows you inside the tent.
The moment we close the tent, Noku just crumbles. Uh, apparently I'm supposed to choose someone to,
I'm aware I voted for it.
I didn't have the training for this. You would know. I'm sorry for raising my voice.
We do not expect you to act in a political manner.
What do you mean?
You should be led by your feelings.
But I've only known these people for a day.
And take as
less
long
than
as
a
you
day.
need.
I'm an elf. I'm gonna live for hundreds of years.
He sits down on a bed. You can take as long as you need. There is no rush here. It can take a month, a year. In theory, the longer that you take to do this, the more advantageous it is for our side. Though I suppose there'll be a breaking point, at which point the other factions would start to call it off. In which case, this whole situation could fall apart.
I see.
So I just have to stall.
That's what I'm hearing.
I'll pick tomorrow. Totally. Yeah.
Everyone here ever read the Odyssey?
Yeah.
I will choose one of you as soon as I'm done knitting this veil.
Hmm.
I feel a bit overwhelmed. My magic is flaring up a bit. I don't know.
Well, as long as you do not kill them with your magic, everything will be fine.
I don't think I want to do that.
I am concerned
know,
by the
just-
lack of certainty in that statement.
They try to smile as if joking. It comes out shaking like Rudius. And yes, I'm gonna use Rudius for that expression.
Wait, what?
It is a bit difficult to be put in a situation without the training these people have had. Well, except me, I guess. I mean, this is not really how I thought my life would go. At the end of the day, though, what I'm doing is to help the village, right?
In theory, yes.
I see. How long should I take, Elder? You
As
said
long
that
as
in
it
theory,
takes
the
for you
more
to
I
come
stall,
to
the
a
better.
situation. Sorry, until you come to a solution that you believe is acceptable.
Yes, but is there an amount of time that would be better for the village if I bought?
I would say at least a week.
I can do that. I think I can do a week. And then I guess in a week I'll try to make my decision.
Alright.
Didn't even get any birthday gifts. God, fuck. It's the worst birthday ever. Look what I'm getting for my birthday, more trauma. This sucks.
Rudius,
Yes.
that night, your mother takes you out into the forest.
Yep, I follow her. We're not gonna walk on water, are we?
No. I am taking you to see a friend.
Oh, okay.
You find yourself at a familiar location. A home of the pixie. The door opens up and the pixie jumps for joy. You're here, you're here!
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. I have it right here. She holds up a stick. It's got a little bit of green on it. Almost moss-like material.
Yeah.
Now, Rudius. You have been disadvantaged most of your life by the lack of your hand.
Yes.
Today I hope to fix this. This is going to be a difficult process for you. A somewhat painful one. But if it all goes well, you'll have use of your other hand for the first time.
I'll do it.
It looks like it's been flattened and smoothed. They ask you to lay down.
I lay down.
Alright. Your mother runs her fingers through your hair as she hands you a potion. Drink this.
Okay. I'll drink it. What does it taste like?
Well, like oil. Like
Ew.
silky oil.
And it scrunches his face a little, but he continues to drink it.
Did Rudius take the fey creature type, or did they take the human?
Human.
Alright, so this works on you. As Rudius drifts off to sleep.
Oh, I do have the fey. I do have the fey ancestry thing, but I don't have the fey creature type thing. If that makes I have the ability to not be put to sleep magically, but I don't. I have the humanoid creature type.
Okay, I thought those were the same feature.
No, they're separate. If they are the same feature and that's a change you're going to make, I would like to swap to something else if I can. But as far as I could tell on the races
The
section,
fey
that was
ancestry
not...
part should be a feature of that.
Okay, then I'll pick something else then, so it
Okay.
works on me.
Don't want to be a Fae again.
No.
Too many racist people.
You drift off to sleep.
It's not racist, it's wanting to play something different.
You dream of pain and agony. And when you wake up, there is a stick out your wrist. It looks like your arm was shaved back slightly so that the stick could be inserted into your wrist.
Ooh.
Feels like it's fused to the bone. Would you like to attune to this?
No, and the stick shoots out my hand.
It's a
but-
stick of pointing.
Yes, I would like to attune.
The moss on a stick rapidly grows into the shape of a hand.
Oh, okay.
The
Pretty
stick
art.
itself acts as the bone, but the moss acts as the flesh. One day, you'll be able to do something like this, I bet.
Maybe. I kind of just look at. I'm still a bit in pain, but I'm like looking at my now moss hand, not being used to having two of them.
You feel the pressure to it, but you don't feel any pain.
So it's just uncomfortable, like an uncomfortable pressure around the arm, basically.
So when you pick something up, you can feel the pressure of the object, but you can't feel if it's metallic, cold, warm, or any pain-based sensations.
Okay. Well, thank you both so much. I don't really know what to say except that.
You're welcome, Rudius.
He's
Happy
just gonna,
birthday.
Oh, thank you.
I'll have a moss hand.
Yep.
Your mother goes to take you back home.
I follow her, but I give her a big hug and say thank you once again.
She hugs you back.
Oh wait, I don't have a positive constitution modifier, so can I even attune to items?
You get one attunement slot by default.
Okay, cool, so I can.
Your singular attunement slot is your hand.
Well, this magic sword looks cool, picks it up, and the hand just dissolves.
Better invest into Constitution.
Yep.
Beefy Rudius.
So, God, I'm gonna hate saying it like this, but I'd like to experiment like with this hand a bit to see like, am I more? Does this arm feel more like physically capable than my like flesh hand, or
No,
is there anything? Okay.
it's a bit less precise than your regular hand as well. Not to the point where it's detrimental, but just you've never had to use this hand before.
Okay, then I guess for the week he'd be trying to do everything, with this new hand to try and build up its precision and his use of it. So anything he writes is going to look pretty illegible for the next week, but like, He's gotta get through it somehow. I will show Chi-Chi and Lumino the cool new arm I have, or a cool new hand.
Ooh. Mossy.
Yeah.
Chi looks at it, looks
That's
at you, looks
that's
back
not-
at it, and just hugs you.
He hugs you back.
Does this hurt? And then like pull out a bit of moss.
No.
Aww.
Chi like springs into defense mode.
Sorry.
I
Sorry.
activate my Chichi in defense mode.
Sorry, that was a poor attempt at a joke.
That was funny.
I'm so happy for you.
Thanks. I am too. It's getting a little bit to get used to it, and
Yeah, you're not quite handy with it yet.
I'm more handy now. I have 2 of them. Like those jazz hands.
Chi nuggies both of you.
Good that you fingered that out.
Oh, that's clever.
I know.
Is the moss regenerating? Like, if I take some moss off of this hand and, like, I don't know, put it in a jar or something, does anything happen to it?
The moss in the jar quickly dies. And the moss on the thing regenerates at an equal rate.
Interesting.
Try to not disarm yourself immediately.
No, I'm just experimenting with it. So he's trying to figure out, like, what the limitations are, you know, the effects of it, like, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
It's a whole new chapter in his book.
Literally.
Yeah.
Now I have a hand. James?
Yep.
After this whole birthday, I would go home, prepare for a hunting trip, and then wait.
Alright.
I'm going to do some sleuthing around town to try and figure out what's going on.
Alright.
I feel like it's wrong to tell you this, but I think the best place to figure out that kind of information would be at his, like, at Nokui's house.
I enter the secret way that Lumino has definitely shown me.
What secret way? I'm going through my window.
She has wings. That's secret way.
Yeah. I'd like to
Like,
attempt to climb up.
You can't come in through my window. It's not locked. If I need to get out, I did quickly. But I don't think there's like an extra secret way.
Oh, shame. I would have thought
Or
a house.
10, a window is a secret way.
Somewhat.
I'm gonna try and climb up, I guess. Let's put that.
Wait, are you coming with me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gotta make sure that
My
now that I brought this up to you, I feel responsible to make sure you don't get yourself in too much trouble with it. I'm
My,
enabling you now. I feel responsible.
my strength is 11 now. Can I carry him? Probably not, but
15 times
He's
11
small.
divide 2. Sorry, divide 4.
It's okay. I'd like to try and climb it myself.
And that's how he dies.
Yeah.
I can carry 40 pounds.
10-year-old?
I have been watching my figure, but I have to say I don't think I'm in that category. I'm afraid.
I have no clue how much 40 pounds are.
I can get you a
I don't
decent
know,
amount in
but
my
I
country.
feel so. 40 pounds in kilos is 18 kilos.
Oh wow. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, if you would weigh that, I would be very, very
Oh yeah, no way I weigh
worried.
that. But like, I would like to. He would like to try and climb on his own. I don't know if she's gonna listen to me, but I'm going to attempt to climb on my own.
Yeah, she's just gonna like hover below just in case.
All right, what do I need to roll for this, James?
You're climbing?
Yeah,
Athletics check.
can it be acrobatics?
Yes, but that's not so much climbing.
Okay.
It's
So I'm
applicable,
gonna
you
try
just wouldn't be climbing.
Okay, I'm gonna try climbing to begin with.
Alright, athletics check.
That's a 5.
It's not going great.
I think I'm doing it. I'm gonna try again. I mean, am I managing to stay on the
You
wall?
got this.
Or
I've just calculated my weight. I am pretty light, but not that light.
No, that light am I.
No, you're the other. You're the other one. The one that stabs you.
I'm the other light.
all right, seeing that climbing isn't working, he's gonna try and do some acrobatic maneuver to get up, and then probably fall on his face.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Really handy to have around.
You get up.
All right, sweet.
Nice work.
How does she make it look so easy?
After you look left, you notice a series of small steps in the wall that have been there for a long time. That could basically function as a ladder.
Oh, I didn't see that. Just
Chi climbs up as well.
I'm just gonna just sit down for a second.
And I will start snooping around.
Are you coming in at night or at day?
In the daytime, we're not like
That's important for where I
breaking and
am.
entering at night.
As opposed to breaking and entering in the day.
Well, I mean, I could just be looking for them in the day. At night, it's a little harder to explain away.
Fair enough.
So you are sneaking around.
Well, passive stealth is -2, so 8. So sneaking, like I'm making sneaking motions.
Yeah. Let's just say you see Lumino sitting in the, I don't know, dining room or something, with like a lot of hunting gear around them and just sitting on a chair.
I will
Hi,
sneak
Lumino.
past.
I say out loud.
What? What? You're back?
You never
No,
took.
can we? Oh, it's you two.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm waiting for someone. Did you? I left the window open again, didn't I?
Yeah.
Is that not on purpose?
Depends. Right now, should have closed it.
I mean, you did
Remember
say
that.
if I ever wanted to come visit you, I had to use the window. So
Oh, yeah.
I used the window. Gotta say, didn't see the ladder. Kind of flipped my way up there.
I didn't think I had to notice. To tell about that. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, well, I wanted to try and climb, and I couldn't, and then I tried to like do some cool flips up there, like you can. But I did it, but I can't do it as well as you
Nice.
can. But I still managed to.
Next time, try it with one hand. Oh, sorry. You can use your new one.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it. He doesn't know what to say after you say that, so he just goes, yeah. Uh, I think I'm getting better though. I'm gonna try and do a flip.
Great. So, I just don't know how much time I have left. I'm basically just waiting for my dad to come back and go on a hunting trip.
I am really the favorite child, huh?
He could be back every minute.
Wow.
I'm so excited.
I'm
Where is
sure
he?
he'll be back soon.
Sure.
Like a little bit too enthusiastically. Where is he?
Oh, he took my brother to. I don't know. They went away in the morning on our birthday, and that's it.
Where'd they go?
James, did I get any explanation or?
No.
Okay. I don't care. Somewhere.
Oh,
Just know that my trip is going to be better than his.
Probably if you're gonna go hunting. That sounds
Yes.
really cool.
A griffin. So excited.
Yeah,
oh.
they're pretty
Nothing that
dangerous.
idiot does. Nothing that idiot does with him could come even close to that.
What direction did they go in?
I'm just looking at Gigi, like she doesn't know.
Direction that leads out of town?
Do you know how far away they went?
What? What? No, why do you ask?
Subtlety
I'm very
1000.
curious. My mother was trying to hide it from me. She wouldn't answer.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
that's just because it's not really. You know what? We've already had this conversation. I'm not gonna bother again. So
I'm just confused. What? Why are you so interested in my brother?
She's gonna show up, drop a feather, and leave.
power play.
If you're not leaving the feather somewhere in this house, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Oh, I've already left several on my way in.
They're all
Nice.
already all over the hall.
Yeah,
It's
and
gonna
I'm
be the
not
worst
carrying,
day
so
in Nokui's life.
I'm just going to leave them there.
They
Actually,
come
Rudy-
back.
Actually, no. Rudius is probably too fucking. He'd be picking them up as we moved.
Hey, stop that.
Stop leaving them everywhere. It's rude.
I'm doing it on purpose. It's a fun game.
Wait a second. He starts like connecting the dots of like he thinks back to has Nokui told
Many times, repeatedly. They have gone on
okay.
full-on 5-hour rants about it. Sometimes Nokui will be like super polite, and then you'll point out, "Oh, there's a feather in your shoulder," and they will start screeching in like an owl.
Are you talking about this while I'm also there?
I mean, if we're over at you
That would
guys'
have been in the
house,
hallway when he was picking them up.
Okay.
yeah. So you just see I'm holding like a bunch of Chi-Chi's feathers.
Might want to go to the doctor with the point of the feathers. Losing an awful much.
Hey, I told you to stop that.
Well, it's rude to leave them everywhere.
She
Not
takes
their
them
fault.
back.
No, not their fault if they go bald early. She works.
Be right back. She
Okay.
disappears for a minute.
Oh, I was wondering. So have you wanted to hunt a griffin before?
Hmm?
Like, has this been like a planned thing you've wanted to do, or?
No, but it's a big thing, and I like hunting big things.
And that's why I'm still alive.
Second
Because
you
you're
get tall,
small.
it's over for you. Oh, I think that's pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah.
my dad's been on hunts, and he's brought back some
Ooh.
pretty cool stuff. It
Ooh.
sounds like it'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm going to hang its head into my room, and maybe even wings, and what else?
You could maybe make the talons into like a
Oh
a
my god,
a
more
small
daggers!
dagger. Yeah, you could make it into a dagger.
You see, like, her eyes sparkling.
Chi-Chi comes back into the room with none of the feathers in her hands anymore.
That's such a good idea.
And that day, the house burns down.
But not again.
So how
Imagine
far away
coming
were they
back from
going?
like weird ass arranged marriage day, find out your rival took time to flex all over you in your own house.
As I said, I don't know. What's your... Oh. Really?
What did
How
She's
you
like-
figure out?
She's like very obviously snooping around for clues, like looking under like pieces of
I-
paper and stuff that obviously doesn't have anything.
I don't care you snooping around, but the moment you try to snoop around for hunting gear, you get a snarl.
No, she's keeping away from that.
It looked like way too overprepped. Like something you would like need 5 horses to just carry all of the shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's obviously something that you've prepared and probably doesn't have any hints to where they are.
Are you only here to find out where my brother went?
I mean,
Pretty much, yeah.
I came to see.
Oh my god.
I came to keep her from doing anything dumb and to see you.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know where he went, so now you can leave.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
You've seen her fixated on stuff like this before. She doesn't mean any harm by it.
Oh yeah, I know, but from her perspective, the friends came over, but only because they're interested in her brother.
Hey, I came to see you.
Yeah, but that went like...
In fairness, that's the story of your life.
What?
Oh my
The
god,
story
you're
of your
Sachi.
life.
Oh yeah, that's why it bothers me.
I go and see Nokwi all the Lumino all
I know, but you just... Listen, I know.
I go and see
but
Lumino
right-
all the time.
But right now, you're just hitting the right spots for her anxiety and trauma. So
I know, I'm sorry.
that's why she... Yeah.
So how do you? I've been wondering about this. How do you know? How do you use a bow properly? Like I know you just like pull it back and fire the arrow, but like, is there like a special way on how to like
Like how to do what?
how to like aim it properly, or like how to know it's gonna hit.
For you see, the secret to bows and arrows is having 2 hands.
Firstly, that. So
I mean, now he has 2 of them, so he wants
yeah,
to
not
figure
that
this out.
problematic anymore. Secondly, it's basically about all of your all the parts of your body being in harmony. Your eyes need to know where the target is, and you need to line that up correctly with the arrow. Hold your arm straight so that the arrow also follows that path that your eye marks out. Stop your breath so you don't wobble around, and then let go, so it will fly away.
I see. So there's actually a decent bit of math involved in it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot
And
of
suddenly he's
math.
more interested.
Okay,
Like-
wait, I forgot to give you this.
Arrow drop
She'll
and
give
stuff.
you. Chi-Chi zips back into the room, gives you a little handkerchief wrapped around one of your favorite snacks, and zips back out.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm gonna go start looking.
You're looking fun.
I'm gonna just say, do you think you could show me?
Yeah, but not now. I'm waiting for my dad to come back.
Oh, okay.
After I'm back from the hunting trip, I can show you. Then I'm also going to be better at it.
Well, yeah, I don't really think I could compete, but I want to try and learn, especially now
Yeah.
that I could actually use one.
I look at both of his head. At least we don't need to figure out what your dominant hand is.
True. I am trying to get better with this one though, but the writing still looks terrible. I like show you a page of my book, and it's just terrible handwriting with like
Ah.
bits of moss that's kind of like stained the
Yeah,
paper.
but you don't need to read with both. Be able to write with both hands. What you should maybe do is like. I think good training is eating with 2 hands.
I guess I could try.
Nokwi, can you roll me a con save?
Oh, spectacular! Love that.
Oh no, it's a bad con save.
Yes.
Please don't die before I get there. That would be very tragic.
Can't wait to die before you get here. That would be very tragic.
You really want to die before confronting Feathers?
Never fucking mind.
Nice!
Damn. My
I am
God.
proficient, I think.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
One person of us is not dead.
Yeah.
Yep. Your father, on the other hand, failed his save.
No,
Oh
happened to him?
no!
no. Oh my God! If he fucking dies from
Wasn't me.
James!
He was the
It
6.
wasn't me this time.
He has +3 to it, so that makes it a 9, which is still a failure.
I'm sorry, Lumino. We're not gonna get to go on that hunting trip.
I
anymore.
give him advantage with
Is
an
this for death
inspiration.
or just for like catching it though?
This is from catching.
We really should
James?
stop letting parents be
You
alone
give
with
him
me.
advantage.
Yes.
4.
Oh
Wow.
shit.
Wow.
Oh, you know
Tell us-
what? I'll be kind here. I'll use my last one on him. Oh wait, no, I only have one, so I can't make him advantage again.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
+5 to 9 if you feel
Yeah,
like it.
Negate.
yeah, I'll +5 then. Hey, I tried to save him.
Let me know. Can you negate his?
Uh,
Well, like I asked,
Yeah.
is this just for catching it?
can't you?
This is for
Like it's
catching it.
not. Okay, yeah. So it's not like he's dead immediately.
Yeah, but if he doesn't catch it, then
I mean, to be fair, if we see he's getting sick, we can just bring our dads to him.
Yeah, but you're not gonna see him because he's.
I mean, he's 6
He-
hours away from town. I think.
Nokri, aren't you going to use inspiration?
Nah.
Okay.
Nokui wants to be an orphan.
It is considerably funnier if I don't.
Let's go with
poor
funny.
I'm sticking. I'm
Poor
sticking to the
Lumino.
bit.
Poor Lumino.
It is considerably funnier if I don't. I'm sorry.
Alright. So,
Hold
Knocker
on, what's the DC for this, James?
is 15.
I
Yeah,
guess
we
my
can't
+5
met-
wouldn't have-
Yeah,
wouldn't
we
have
can't. Okay.
mattered.
Right.
I
Well,
still
at least I
used
got
it,
a
though.
29.
2 of the guards are quite severely ill by the first
Okay.
day, with day 1 counting as 0.
I will go check on them.
Your father has also started showing purple veins.
Okay, we're going back to town right now. I need help. The elder's still here, right?
The elder is still here, though he's not doing great.
Fuck. Are you serious? How the other kids?
All
Only
dead.
one of them is sick.
Okay,
Oh,
we're taking.
wow.
Can the other guards and the
Sorry,
other
2 of
kids
them.
help me take everyone that's sick to to my town? James, I'm gonna try to take charge of the situation to have everyone do what I'm telling them to, which is take everyone back to the town before this gets worse.
The guards are under order. They're not allowed to leave here
Well-
until a decision is made or until they receive orders from their lords.
Well, if these children die, there's not gonna be a decision to be made. Do you want to be the person that let them die?
You could make a decision.
Yeah, I'm making the decision to save these people.
Yeah, but technically it's in your hands right now. If you make
Shut
a
up,
decision.
Lumino.
The guards don't obey you.
Well, I need to save these people. Are you gonna help me, or are we just gonna stay here? The kids are gonna die, and we don't have people to go get the medics because my dad's ill. The
Your
village
dad
is
says
only
he'll
6
be
hours
fine,
away.
he just needs to rest a bit.
You have purple veins showing up. What the fuck you mean? Noki's kind of like losing their composure a little bit.
Make a decision.
Shut up, Lumino. Which of the kids are Earl?
Funnily enough, just the dwarf and the sorceress.
Ah, they are not important. They can die.
Okay.
Think of the XP. That's a level 6 that's dying.
Yeah.
I pretend you didn't say that.
Hey,
Why?
listen. I normally don't say these kinds of things. I was just trying to be funny.
Right, do I have any guards that I can send into town to get help?
You have your father, and you
My father's
have
dying.
you have the elder, both of which
Alright.
caught the plague.
So now you need to make a decision if you want to send him there, but there's a chance the plague will spread to the town.
Yeah, I don't want to do that, no. Can I leave?
How's my search going?
James, can I go?
You can leave, but that will be the equivalent of you choosing no one.
Motherfucker, are you... And these guards are just gonna let these kids die if it means I get fucking hitched to someone?
As long as the kids don't get critical, then it's fine.
And
We
just
don't have
one of them
anyone to-
go.
I'm trying to get one of them to go.
You
At
know,
the
so
moment,
that
they're
you can
just showing flu-like symptoms.
My dad has purple veins showing up. Fuck you mean? What kind of flu is this? Someone tell Nia we really are in Brazil.
Purple vein flu.
Shut up, Lumino.
Now see, when those veins start turning black, then maybe we can go and get someone.
How's my
Well,
search
good
going?
news.
Not great. The father didn't have any information written down, but he did have a bunch of notes on his meetings with the elders. Mostly just times and dates that he had to go and do the meetings.
Can I gather how far away they might be based on the times and dates?
You know, there's something that I was about to do that might help you do that, Chichi. James, can I signal people to come here from the town?
How'd you like to do that?
If I fire Kamehameha up, do they see that? It's not very tall, it's not very long,
No.
but it's a lot of light.
You're 6 hours away. I'd have to already be searching within the area.
Fucking god. Right, do I set a forest fire?
Which I do intend.
You could also make a decision.
Okay, I'm muting Lumino.
Wow.
Yeah, let's set the forest on fire.
First you kill her dad, then you kill her. First you kill her mom, then her dad, then you mute her. Poor Luna.
Yeah, I should have killed her instead. Come on, Mom would have been more helpful.
Yeah, but then you could have
Hey.
made all those dead mom jokes.
I got left out on purpose. If I was there, I could now get some help.
Oh my god, I need to. The sorceress is dying. Are any of them critical?
No one is critical. Most
Right,
of
can
them
I
are
tell
just
if it's
feeling
the-
slightly under the weather at the moment.
Can I tell if it is a disease or like a poison of some kind?
It's a disease.
Spectacular. Do we risk catching it with the more we stay here?
You don't know how diseases work, you're 10.
This is my dad now?
He doesn't know, he's 10.
Oh my god.
But you know who would know right now? Your mom.
No,
Your
I'm
dad
sure,
would say if
can
you've not
you-
caught it, then you should be fine.
Okay. James, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the second day and continue talking to the people for now, and see if any of them get worse.
Alright.
Nat 1, Nat 1.
I don't think I have to roll again, right?
Nope, you don't have to roll again.
But the others, most likely.
Your dad's not doing great, he's getting worse.
Well, one of them is critical. Can we go get the help now?
Well, he's only on 2 levels of exhaustion.
That not enough?
He's weaker today than he was yesterday, but he's still able to move about. He's just sluggish.
Does he think he can get to the city without dying in the way?
If that would make your time at this meeting easier, then he'll do that for you.
Oh,
You know what
God.
would make my time at this meeting easier? Not going from half orphan to full orphan.
What would you like to ask him to do? He's trying to do what's best for you.
Fuck. I am 10 years old. Why am I dealing with this?
The sorceress is not doing great at all. She is the worst here so far. And the dwarf's not
Well, I
doing
guess
very
I-
well either.
Are any of their guards worried now?
Sorceress's guard is a bit worried.
Is he willing to let me go get help and move people to the city? Or at least... Yeah, can I go get help
We're under
without cancelling the meeting?
We're under orders.
Can he go get help without cancelling the meeting?
The guard can.
Can I ask him to go to my city, get help?
He'll do so.
Thank you. This should not have been this hard.
What do you
Give him the
mean?
direction. People are getting ill. Please get a doctor. No, we're on orders to stay here. They're getting worse. Please get a doctor. No, we're on orders to stay here. Get a doctor.
But we must save my family.
And he has just weakened the chances of his guard, like the person he's there to guard, surviving if there's any form of attack. As far as all of the factions are concerned, this could be some sort of bio attack by one of the other teams.
Okay, but he went to get help because she's getting critical, right?
Because she's doing the worst, yes.
Okay, cool. Right. Okay.
Which is unfortunate because the 3 paladins are out of town. They've gone to go deal with the archway. That being said, there
Oh,
are a few
fuck
other people who
me.
can help out.
Whoa.
Okay, cool. Right,
So it's like a multiple day thing for our dad then. He's not made his way back yet.
It's a week and a half trip.
Ah, okay.
And that's if he
The
makes it
first day I
back.
was. Oh gosh. The first day I was looking through papers in their house. The second day I'm starting to fly over the forest.
I've got a little pack with my lunch in it, and I'm ready to go.
Rodius is just hanging out with Lumino.
Alright,
Trying
so
to
you're
keep
just
her company.
slowly expanding your search area, Chi-Chi?
See, that would be the smart thing to do, but she's gonna go straight out from the entrance of town.
Roll me 1d365. Sorry, 360.
Rudius is just thinking, all right, I know she's looking for her, but there's no way she's that dumb. She's not just gonna fly off in a random direction and hope for the best.
She started first
Oh my god!
I'm your god, yes, what's up?
So she started first thing in the morning, she brought
Mhm.
lunch, and she went straight out from the entrance.
Surely my sister isn't that dumb. Rudius thinks it.
What did you roll?
She didn't roll, she just walked out the entrance of a town and kept walking in that direction.
Fly.
Oh.
I'm flying. I'm gonna go, that'll be faster. Straight. Just straight
Isn't
over
her
the.
mother like saying anything when she sees her packing lunch?
No, I go out and train and chop wood and stuff all the time.
Can I roll an insight check on Chi-Chi to see if I know this is what she's planning on doing?
I thought you were spending the day with Lumino.
Shit. Yeah. But I also
So,
You also don't
Lumino,
want you to do
Rudius,
something
there's a mild
stupid.
commotion in town as it's getting towards night.
You asked how long I was out for. I left in the morning. I brought lunch with me. I traveled till midday. Ate lunch and knew that I should be back before night.
Okay, that's not what I'm going over at the moment. So,
Okay.
you're back before this, but right now there is a small commotion as several elven elders are gathering some supplies.
You can go. I'll wait here. Still waiting for my
you-
dad. He could be here any minute.
Well, maybe that's something to do with your dad, and we can go and check it out
But
together.
then he will come. No, then he will come here.
Well,
I
yeah,
know
but,
that.
but you'll see him out the way, maybe, and maybe getting out. I can't believe I'm the one saying this, but maybe getting outside might do. Oh God, I don't know how my mother felt.
Okay.
The
I
elves
this
set
time it's your fault.
Chi-Chi, the elves set out on horseback.
Off she goes, I bet.
Did they have any sort of wagon or anything?
No.
Oh no. No carts. Of
Okay.
supplies.
No, I've already been flying all day long. I can't follow them. But I'm going to follow them out of the gate to see which direction they go.
Yep, you see which direction.
Cool. And then I'm gonna go back home.
Alright.
I'd go with Lumino and just ask around what's the commotion.
Yeah.
What's happening.
A lot of the people are getting worse instead of getting better. Nokwi.
Oh, fuck. Any of the kids getting worse?
Now that Nokwi has also had the plague spread to the town, can I get everyone, including Lumino and Rudius and Chi-Chi, to make me con saves?
In my defense, I sent a god that wasn't ill to get a doctor. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, Luminous,
Could
okay.
could I +5 that?
You can.
Chi-Chi, can you give yourself advantage?
Milkweed, I have bad news.
Chi-Chi, can you give yourself advantage?
Do I have any inspirations? That's a good question. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, good.
All right, we don't die of C19.
we don't instantly become statistics.
I don't feel so good.
Do the people tell us anything about what happened?
Your mother is sick.
Oh shit, no.
The people are being quite hush-hush. Alright. So, the next morning, the people arrive. Nokwi.
James, you said that I don't know how diseases work, right? Because I'm 10.
Correct.
Cool, so any of this whole of sending a person with the disease into town would have never occurred to them, right?
Correct.
It would have just started and ended at getting a doctor.
Correct.
Cool. Then Nakui is very peacefully living their best life. I'm just kidding. They're very worried, tending to everyone that's sick.
Alright. So they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've been using prestidigitation to clean everyone up. And like the place up stuff. Keep everything like, you know, sterilish, clean.
Alright, your father succeeds.
Finally!
You're not a full orphan.
Yet. Is the elder okay?
Let's see.
Nope.
Someone
Oh,
rolled a 2. Someone else rolled a 2. Someone rolled a 10. Someone rolled a 12.
not
Which one's
that
the
good.
elder?
Someone rolled
The
a 14.
elder was the second one. The elder's not doing great.
Oh, you
Even
Holy
with-
six.
Even with the treatment, they're still decaying.
Yeah,
What about
that's
the
elders
sixes?
do.
And the
Sixes are
11.
failures. The DC's 15.
Yeah, but who are they?
So it was father, elder, child 1, child 2,
Oh, spectacular.
guard, primary guard.
Oh, look at that. Everyone's fucking dying.
Some of the guards are recovering, but the children are not.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be spending some time by each of their bedsides talking to them every day. Like,
Alright.
I was already gonna have to do that, but more than usual. Out of concern, asking if they're okay, like just generally caring for them. I'll do that with my father and the elder too.
Yeah.
So how is our mother looking?
On the first day, she starts to have purple vein, like her regular veins are shifted from blue tint to purple.
Okay. With the fact that I am a nerd and I read every book I can get my hands on, could I make some sort of check for this? Maybe to know what like exactly what this is. I don't think I'm that good, but like any sort of check to know what like the correct thing to do in this kind of situation is.
Nature check. You may have actually read up on this before.
Nature, cool.
It's a low
yeah,
chance.
well,
I don't think you're going to succeed.
probably not. But hey,
No, you haven't.
Aw.
Could make an
I-
investigation check to search for the book.
Would a
Right.
+5 make that a success?
It's DC 37.
Oh yeah. it does
Holy
no chance.
shit, fuck.
I'm not proficient in nature, so I
Yeah.
wouldn't have. Pretty damn good though.
If you had subterranean
would I-
knowledge, it would be DC 26 instead.
Okay. But like, would I just based on like my passive and the fact I like read up, would I know like how to help someone who is sick, basically?
It really depends on the sickness. In the real world, we have bacterial, viral, and what are they called? Oh, I'm drawing a blank.
I know what you mean though. Like we have different types.
Yeah,
based
so
on-
we've basically got
yeah.
three, technically 5 different types of illnesses. Here, there is hundreds.
You mean fungal or parasitic?
Fungal is the one I was thinking of. Parasitic is usually bacterial. Well, I think bacterial falls under parasitic.
Kinda, yeah. Then I guess
Not
what
every time.
I guess
Okay.
Rudius would just say to Luna, like, I'm sorry, but I gotta help take care of my mom, and
Oh
I'm
yeah, I'm
gonna,
just continue to wait here.
and I'm gonna just spend time with her, just like making sure she's resting, taking care of any sort of cleaning or cooking, and just trying to help out.
Yep.
If Rudius has that handled, then I'll try and keep an eye around town and help out with like other people who are pretty bad.
The remaining elven supplies is going to be used on the elves in town, so that includes your mother. So she's actually got a decent chance of succeeding this early on. Yep,
Nice.
she's recovering. Your father
I made this soup.
from 6 to 4 for the next day. Elder. Sorry, the elder's minus 2 more on top of that. Sorry, 4 more on top of that. So yeah, he's not doing great. The elder's declining. Actually, no, the elder is stabilized. Well, not stabilized,
go.
but recovering 1 tier. The children.
All
Okay.
of them die.
One of them got a negative crit, right? So she's pretty fucked.
The children are still declining.
It was a dwarf and the sorceress, right?
Yep.
How's the dwarf doing?
Better than the sorceress.
But how,
Every
like,
vein
how
in
are
the
they-
sorceress's body is quite defined at the moment, swollen and purple.
Are they like scared? Are they conscious?
They're in and out of it.
I've been trying to make their time better.
She tells you to hurry up and choose so they can all leave.
Really,
If she was doing better, she would force you to choose.
try.
And or
Please
kill you
try.
for it.
What do you mean kill him? What did I do?
She wouldn't tell you that. This is just meta-wise.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
So the doctors are around here, right? They're in the camp. They're treating people.
The Elder Council is... That's what the plus 10's coming from.
Okay. I'd like
Elven
to ask them
remedies.
what this says. What's going on?
They're not sure what this is, but the remedies is having some effect.
Okay.
For some people, they're spiraling too quickly and there's not going to be much they can do.
I presume that's a sorceress.
Yeah.
I hope the dwarf is stabilized at least.
The dwarf
How
is
the
still
other kids
spiraling
doing?
as well. The others are fine.
Good. Okay. My father's better.
Yep.
Spectacular. Who rolled a 0?
The sorceress.
Oh, this is the third day, right?
This is the 5th day.
Right,
Oh,
the
James,
fifth day.
just so you
So this is
know,
the time I said I was gonna
Swap-
choose.
Fey ancestry for keen senses.
All right.
Just so James, just to make clear, Nokui's purpose was to make clear sure that people knew that they were gonna like spend a week with everyone to make sure they were making the right choice.
Yep. Chi-Chi,
Because
it's the
wanna
morning
make
of the
it
5th day.
horrible.
You've seen what direction they went in. What would you like to do?
If people are getting sick around town, and I know that like people came from the camp to town, like would I be able to figure out that it might be from there?
No.
We don't know how diseases work.
Could I figure that out?
What's your intelligence?
18.
Yes.
All right, cool. I'd mention it to Chi-Chi, and I'd probably, yeah, Lumino has a right to know as well.
Wait,
I'd ask.
it's the 5th day?
Morning of the 5th
Apparently, I
day,
thought it was
yes.
the third.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
I'd ask,
if you go back into the house, she and the house don't look good. She's still sitting on that table, like food plates all around her.
Okay, I'm gonna go to visit Lumino with Chi-Chi. Now that Mum's doing better.
Yeah, just like circles under her eyes. Oh, you again. I thought this was someone else.
Lumino.
Yeah.
So she looks really nervous. Like he has not been in a situation like this before. Feels very underprepared. So
I don't think even if you are in situations like this on the regular, you can't really be prepared.
Oh yeah, true. But this is someone that's very socially anxious and awkward trying to bring this up. He's gonna take a seat next to you. So, you know how people have been getting kind of sick around town recently?
People have been getting sick? No, I didn't know that.
Well, one of the people, it was someone that came to town in the same direction that your brother and father were in. So the reason they might not be here yet is because they're like caught up in dealing with this whole sickness thing. But they have all the best elven doctors there, so I'm sure they're fine. But maybe it would be a good idea if you could get some proper sleep because they might not be back for another while yet. And
Oh, okay.
and
When I go up to my room, she just like stands up, shovels the stuff out of her way, and moves up the ladder. Stairs.
did I do that wrong? I like looked at to Chi-Chi.
No, I think it's just, you know, having one parent to attention is, I think, difficult maybe.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do, but I'm gonna try and clean this place up a little. I like look at all the dirty dishes that are like on this table.
Everything is a
I'll-
little bit dusty, but the only thing that's really dirty is like the dining room and the kitchen.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna spend the next while cleaning that up. Uh,
I'm gonna go talk to Lumino.
Are you knocking or?
I'm gonna go out the front door and then fly up to their window.
Even when you look through a window, see her getting ready for trance.
Tap, tap, tap.
What? Oh. I open the window. Hi.
Hey.
She lands on the sill and sits down.
I just wanted to go to bed.
Hmm. Have you been sitting there the whole time?
Oh no, I stood up sometimes and made some food and then sat back down and waited.
Hey, Lumino, I, I know that you're really, really excited for the trip, but just because he's taking a little longer than you might have said or than you might have hoped, that doesn't mean you're not gonna go on it.
Oh no, we go on it. He could be back any minute. Then we will go immediately when he's back. Yeah.
He'll come and get you when he's back, so you don't have to just wait there the whole time. You can still do other things and take care of yourself.
He said he will be back soon. Just
And he will be, but sometimes adults soon is different than kids soon. If he said he'll be back, then he will. But, you know, if you're all tired and hungry and stuff, then you won't be in your best shape for the hunting trip. And if you're not in your best shape, then you won't be able to do as well as you hoped and have as much fun as you could.
yeah, you're right.
So if you take good care of yourself and eat and sleep properly, then you'll be nice and strong and ready to do your best on the trip.
I will. You see her like. James, are elves not able to sleep or are they just choosing not to?
They don't biologically sleep.
Okay, but what if like so an elf doesn't get really tired or
They get tired, but it's from their brain being overworked.
okay, so how would it look like if someone fell asleep but on accident?
Spacing out.
Okay, you would see her spacing out very much. Like not really answering anymore. Just sitting there.
Mhm.
Chi-Chi will make sure her boots and stuff is off so that she's comfortable for bed and lay her down. Or set her up however she typically trances, just set her up.
Yeah.
And pet her hair for a couple minutes and then when she's confident that she's fully entranced, then head down and help Rudius with the rest of the cleanup.
Yeah, Rudius would, with Chi-Chi's help, finish all the tidying up, and then would make some food for Lumino when they wake up, and leave a little note with the food outside the door. He specifically wears gloves over the moss hand when he's cooking, so there doesn't end up like bits of moss in the in the food.
Why not? Extra spices.
Yeah, but like, just feels a bit weird.
Hey, maybe you can grow stuff on your moss sand.
Here's my magic mushrooms.
Mobile herb garden.
Yeah. James?
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, I guess we're just after that. We're just checking the Lumino and then just wait for more news to come.
I'll be muting myself for like 5 minutes. Please don't just suddenly end the game.
Alright, what was your statement, Rudius?
Oh, I was just saying, like, after he and Chi-Chi finished tidying the place up, he'd, like, make food and leave a note for Lumino, and then, like, until something else happens, he's just going over to Lumino's house every day, checking on her.
And Chi-Chi,
Oh
what
no,
do
you
you do?
don't have to.
Uh, so since Rudius said that the sickness came from the camp, obviously she wouldn't be spreading it more if she went to the camp, right?
Correct.
Hmm. I'm just trying to figure out what her brain would think would be, like, helpful to do. Because obviously she wants to check on, Nakui and everyone there, and, find out what's going on, just, you know, just check on them to make sure they're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then also the elders are there and they're taking care of people. How are the humans in town doing? Because they said they use most of the cure on the elves, right? How
The
are the
humans are
humans
doing
doing?
rough. About 10% of the humans are dead.
Oh.
It hit hard.
Have they sent anyone to get the paladins?
Yes.
Okay. So it probably wouldn't help for me to go. Since I've been very active around town, have I worked out anything that I could do that would be, like, more helpful
Not
at all?
really. It's mostly just staying out of the way of the adults.
Okay. Okay, well, if my only job here is staying out of the way, then maybe I can be more useful there. I'm gonna leave a note for my mom and make some food and go in the direction.
Alright. So as if somehow trying to make things more Nokui's AFK, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be right back then.
I mean, if I can't do anything in town, then I might as well check on the people in
Of
the
course.
camp
Of
Yeah,
to
of course.
definitely not just to satisfy my own curiosity or
Yeah.
anything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Your mother
I
will
mean,
be
what-
totally fine with you just going out into the woods.
I'm
Not
gonna
worried
get in
at
so
all.
much trouble.
Yep.
I'm just gonna wake up to, like, demonic screaming sounds.
But hey, listen. She was just sick. She'll be tired. It'll be fine. She can't catch me.
You think that will keep the demon in? It's only firing the flames of hell.
I'm trying to find a way to make this look good on Hero Forge.
The moss hand?
Yeah.
With some decals, maybe?
Maybe I could find one that might make it look a bit better.
Like some splatters or scars and stuff like that.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think you can get one just only on one hand. Like I don't think they
Well, if you
appear
get them,
on the artificial
if you
hand.
get, if you get them on just the other, like if it is only with both, then you can just color one skin color. But yeah, if they don't appear on the artificial one, then that's
Bit of a problem.
yeah. There's also the splatter effects that you can do for the overall body that I think you can relocate. That might work.
Okay, I
blood
might give that a
effects.
try.
Honestly, can't you just color the hand, or is it coloring everything else too?
It just I can't just color it green without it just looking terrible. Is the problem I'm kind of running into.
You also can't only color the hand.
Yeah.
Layer 2 decals on it. One with veins, one with sectioning out the hand. Set the one underneath to be darker, and then the veins one to be a slightly lighter green.
Okay, but what kind of decals?
Problem is I can't get it only on the one hand.
That's okay, you can set the other hand to look normal.
Just color all in. Did you send me the description for the moss hand?
Lumino, have you made a 10-year-old version of yourself?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Haven't sent it yet. You can make one too.
Yeah, I made a Chi-Chi.
How did you?
Yeah. I can send that actually.
You should all take this opportunity to appreciate the void that Noku is staring at. The void's very important.
You're staying at your void, I'm staying at another void called my house.
Hey,
Don't
you've
worry,
got
I could
company.
make those two one and the same.
You've got company.
No, after the talk, Lumino would spend every waking hour with the two of you, like not go back to her house before she gets kicked out or like to sleep.
I mean, she can sleep over.
Yeah.
Then she do that.
I'd ask if Lumino could sleep over.
Please.
Rudius, now you've just gotta add the a scarf trail like all of us have. It's
Yeah,
gotta be
true.
red.
I've got to get the scarf trail going, and then we all have a theme.
When we ask for a sleepover, I'm doing the puppy dog eyes.
Oh, so that's how it works.
You also
heck?
scarf trail.
Interesting strategy. Let's see if it pays off. Looks at my mother.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's cool.
Got the knife.
What kind of sword did you get from our father?
It's like a katana. It's an elven sword.
Oh, nice.
You got the katana. Also,
Before I
Quinn,
did.
Northweed,
Also, way too
Yes?
long for me.
we are hearing a double from your thing.
Apologies, I don't have access to my mic cover right now, unfortunately. I
Oh,
just had to kind of turn it away, but there's not much I can do aside from that.
it just was
Anyway.
better beforehand. Now it's gone again.
Is there any way I can just color in one of the hands?
Use a prosthetic hand and cover it up with your clothes.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't get the decals on the prosthetics.
Could you use like one of the nature gloves?
Oh, actually, that's a good idea.
Was that what you meant, Lily?
Say it again, please.
Was that what you meant, using like one of the nature gloves?
That actually, honestly, my suggestion was going to be to use both. Take a prosthetic first, because then you can
Ah.
color it as a base green, then use a glove on only one side above that to give it a texture.
Okay.
Also, why did you never go for a hook hand?
Yeah, because there's a
He
couple like
he never thought about it, and it makes reading difficult.
furred ones that could look kind of mossy
Mm-hmm.
as well. And yeah, that is a good idea too. The prosthetic hand with like one of the partial like wrist guards. The prosthetic hand to get the color, and then the wrist guards to get the texture is a good combo idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent.
Like, not
actually, if it-
exactly, but it works. Now can make like the colors good.
No, that's the. That would be a bit better. Oh wait, no, that only has 4 fingers. That's not gonna work. But yeah, I can worry about that later. I might change up a few things with the design.
Is James back?
Yes.
Ah,
So, is anyone gonna go to the camp or no?
Well, Chi-Chi's ran after you.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
wonderful.
Chi-Chi arrives at the camp.
feathers!
You find a feather on your.
Instant fire.
So you just went to the camp to put a feather there.
I'm gonna do what I can to help out.
While remaining hidden somehow.
Stare. Glower. Growl. Glare.
I'm just gonna avoid them. I can be seen by everyone else. Just like everyone's like maybe every few hours there's like a feather on the bed that you're visiting or in your hair. Or yeah.
How bad is your perception?
Very, apparently.
I only have a -1 in wisdom.
Huh.
And I presume that sheer panic is gonna you know.
Funny Trump's stats.
I'm mostly I'm mostly doing it from above.
Yeah, their intelligence is too low to look into the sky for the feathers.
They have an 11 intelligence actually.
They're not
So-
smart enough. To
I
look
think
Are you
yeah, I
into
looking
think
that.
up?
you
for
might
the
catch
feathers?
me now. My stats are pretty terrible.
Glower,
how did
glare,
y'all
growl.
how did you all get such good stats?
Well,
Ema
I
had
rolled poorly the
tomes.
first time.
I can reroll shit.
Yeah, I got like for my stats, I
Uh.
rolled a 6. Sorry, 3 6s, an 8, a 4, and a 2, and I had 2 tomes of int, and then a tome of wisdom and dex and con,
Ah, gotcha.
and tomes carry over for reincarnation.
Yeah, I also had a lot of dex tomes, so
I only had a few, but I was charisma. Everything else is just bog standard.
I'm right now a 10-year-old.
I mean, it sounds like your other stuff is still better. I'll
I'm
catch
right
up to
now-
you all eventually.
Yeah. We'll just steal all of them from Remus.
Mhm.
I'm a 10-year-old with a 22 in dex.
My highest stat is a 13.
That's still pretty good though. We just
Well,
got
to be
lucky
fair-
with tomes. It's the other
Got lucky
reason why
with
we.
tomes, got lucky with rerolls. Boy, I also have to say, I think my lowest stat right now is a 6 in strength.
Mhm.
The
Okay, so I'm
13
not
is
too.
a stat
not-
with the tome. And I have a
Oh.
6 as well in con.
Okay, hey Flap Flap. You're like at the camp, right?
Yes.
Be right back.
Yes.
You probably catch Noqui sitting by themselves on the lake. They look very, very conflicted.
It's now the time. You feel the wind rustle behind you.
I look back.
Flap Flap is standing there.
Narrows eyes dramatically. And sighs. Hello,
Oh,
my fated
really?
rival. Our long-awaited meeting has come at last.
She cocks her head to the side. This is more dramatic than I was expecting.
I have caught your challenges. You cannot avoid me forever.
She looks a little confused.
They obviously don't catch that. Is Rudius here?
No, I came alone.
Oh,
Wait, you don't know that those are siblings?
yeah, I'm hoping that I can talk to
Ah.
a friend. Hmm. You could get sick yourself, you know.
People in town already have it, so I figured it couldn't do much more harm.
Ah.
Besides, I'm just in the way there, so I thought maybe a couple extra hands here could help.
Hey, do you have family?
Yeah, why?
Do you love them?
Yeah.
If you had to choose between saving your family and saving everyone, what would you choose?
What do you mean?
If you had a choice to make.
My family
You
is
can.
part of everyone.
Yeah, but what if they weren't? What if you had to make a choice? You can save everyone who's dying from the sickness, but it would cost you your family. Or you can make sure that your family would be fine, but everyone else would be still, you know,
Is
doomed.
that why you look so deep in thought?
Mm-hmm.
How is this your choice to make?
I just feel it is.
It seems like a really heavy feeling to take on to yourself.
Well, if I don't do anything, then Rogue and the sorceress might die tomorrow. They're really bad. But if I do, then I might lose my dad.
What could you do that would help them that you
I
can't
don't
do
know.
now?
My magic is weird sometimes. I just have this feeling.
She
Dad
cocks
says I
her head
should.
to the side.
Dad says I have a duty to everyone. But then Lumina would hate me, and I would lose my dad, and I'd be alone. They pick up a pebble and throw it, but as they throw it, they like ignite it with flames.
Why do you think you would lose them?
I don't know. Just a feeling.
Feelings can trick us sometimes.
I know.
She sits down beside you.
Is there not a way to save everyone?
I don't think so. I called the doctors as soon as I could, but a lot of people are still dying. There's one of the people I was here to meet. She's a bit older than me. She
Mhm.
was really confident initially, but now she's just mean. And I think she's just scared to die. She's really, really not looking good. She's only a bit older than us. I think she's not gonna make it.
Mm.
And the other one was the dwarf, I think. That's what her kind were called. Her name is Rug. She looked really out of place, a bit awkward. I was, I thought it was a bit endearing in a weird way, because I also felt a bit awkward with this whole thing, you know?
Mhm.
And now she's dying too.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Yeah.
but
They
I'm
picked
still
up.
having trouble figuring out why any of that is your
Mm.
fault.
I don't think it's my fault, but I think I could help, maybe. I
How?
don't know. I don't know. Just a feeling in my gut. I don't want people to call me a monster again.
Hmm.
Sorry I couldn't take up your challenge today.
What challenge?
You know. You know. They repeat after a second with vehemence.
She blinks at you.
This is what the
Good.
sorcerer's one has progressed to.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, yikes.
You can see her heart.
Well, theirs is covered by clothing, but it becomes visible, yes.
Oh God.
Yikes.
That is not very pleasant.
Well, I'm still.
I just can't explain it. Just get these feelings sometimes. They're not very nice ones usually. Picks up rock, throws it.
What is it you think you can try then?
I don't know. I have to want it hard enough, I think. This entire thing has been a mess. I'm not trained for this.
What is happening here?
Dad wants me to get married.
What?
Yep. My blood has magic and that's valuable to nobles, so they want me to make bonds with another city by marrying me off. Didn't even tell me beforehand, just, hey, no Queeb, happy birthday, we're gonna take a trip. Oh, by the way, you're getting married. He sighed.
That's.
My sister's gonna be so mad at me.
Why would Lumino be mad at you?
They're always mad at me.
Oh. Is that why she doesn't talk about you much?
Think so. I think she dislikes me because of her mother. Which is
Have I
fair.
heard
think
what
I'd like me
happened?
to.
You were on the funeral.
Yeah, but we were 5.
Yeah,
No.
but have I heard what happened?
You don't know that they were the one to kill them, but you know that their mother is dead.
Do people blame you for stuff that you didn't do a lot?
They look to you. You know that I killed her, right?
Oh. Why?
They brought me to a room and they said, try to use your strongest magic. And then I tried really hard, and I really wanted to make my mom proud, and everything went up in flames and everyone died. Well, she died. And now I can do this. Look at that. With a fair exchange. And they fling another flaming pebble.
Your magic didn't work at all.
Really?
Correct.
Why?
You don't know. You tried to...
Can I use any magic?
At the moment, no.
And now it's not even working. Bullshit. Sucks.
That's.
After a moment, the necrotic flame lights up around the pebble that you threw on the ground.
I stare into the void for a second till I consume my anger.
It's flickering and unstable, and non-stable.
Oh.
What are you doing here anyway? Did you come here just to challenge me?
Again with this challenging thing.
You keep dropping the feathers for me to find.
Mhm.
Everywhere.
Mhm.
It's a challenge. You're mocking me. My fated rival. It says so in the books.
I think you're reading the wrong books.
What books? Over Dramaticism for Dummies?
Well, if you drop a glove, someone is legally obligated to kill you. So, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, over Dramatic for Dummies.
Let's just say that's not important for now. I'm sure we'll unpack that later.
Spectacular.
Is the flame still unstable and still going?
It's flickering up, completely extinguishing, flickering up.
James, can I fire a firebolt forward?
You try and it doesn't work.
I keep my finger pointed forward for a second. Not even firing right.
And then it fires.
This is
It's
an necrotic one, by the
inherently
way.
natural to you, right?
Yep.
Well, you seem fairly distressed, so maybe that's why. It's tied to your emotions.
That's bullshit. I guess.
Well, I don't really know what choice you have to make, but I can at least keep you company while you think about it.
Okay. That's appreciated. One way or the other, it's gonna hurt.
Aren't you a little young to be getting married?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I thought so.
Not that I have a choice.
I thought you said you get to choose.
Yeah, I get to choose to whom. But the elders say that if I don't choose anyone, the others can unite against us and attack our village.
That seems overdramatic.
That's politics, apparently.
Ah, ew. So you are supposed to marry someone from one of these other villages to strengthen the bond?
Yeah, and to make sure that we have someone to stick with us in case the other attacks us.
Mm. She looks really thoughtful for a minute. I don't get this at all.
Think I do? Didn't even get a birthday present. Yeah.
Oh, I got you one.
Thank you.
I guess it's
Probably not a bad time, not a good time, yeah.
well, it's back home, so
Yeah.
I guess it's gonna be a little late by the time you get it, but oh wait,
Yeah.
She looks
Don't-
up at your head.
I guess there's
have-
that.
You didn't. Is there a feather in my head?
There's a feather on your head.
Flower. These challenges are getting really confusing.
She beams at you.
I don't understand how someone can want me to duel me that many times.
Hey,
Alright.
if marrying someone from a different village would make the connection strong, to make both villages stronger, wouldn't marrying someone from the same village make that village even stronger?
But I don't know. They didn't really explain that to me. My dad said I could choose not to marry anyone if I wanted to, but then they might attack us. And then the elders said I probably wanted to take a week, which would be better for everyone. So I took a week, but then everyone started dying. So did anyone die of the sickness yet, James?
Not yet.
Who's closest, the sorceress,
sorceress.
or any gods?
The gods are actually relatively stable compared to the two children.
Guards are chilling.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure watching a child die slowly isn't very pleasant for them.
Depends if I like children or not.
Fair.
There are people dying back home too.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I know they're sick, but
Even Rudius didn't even know what with. But hey, they went to get the paladins, so hopefully they'll be back and be able to help everyone soon.
I don't think the sorceress has enough time. I'm not sure that Rook has enough time either. You saw how bad she was, right?
Yeah,
They're not older than us by much.
I wish there was something I could do, but I don't have any power. Or
Well, I
knowledge.
do. They frown. James, I ignite a flame. Can I do that?
Yes.
I think it's too late.
Or what?
I don't think I can do anything anymore. Feeling is gone.
Mm.
So they're just gonna die. That sucks.
It's not like everyone didn't try to help them. But sometimes there's just nothing you can do, you know?
There shouldn't be. Noki gets up and goes to check on her father. Are you gonna come with?
If it's okay.
Yeah, come on.
She'll follow along.
How's my dad?
Still stable. Not improving it very much, but not declining either.
I'll introduce him to Feathers.
Alright.
I met your dad
Not-
loads of times.
Slow turn. Glare. And I guess I have a decision to make now, huh?
And